Why? What has gotten into you little shitheads? What are you, like, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? Oopsie. What did I do to you? What the hell? Oh, what what's going on here? Why does it do this to me? Why can't things just work for me? I ask for one thing. I ask, ask for one damn thing and then nothing goes right. Fucking hello? Hello? Hi, Frogs. Hi. You left us alone too long. No, you chose violence. I left you one day. It was one day. One day. I'm just standing here minding my business. Frogs. Frogs. Oh, Hag is tired. Hag is tired, Frogs. Hag is very tired. Oh, shit. Oh, Hag is very tired. Stop being tired. I'm gonna try. Easy. I'm gonna go say hi to everybody. Hi to Wizard and Wizard. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Sundrake. How you doing? Hi, sir. How's it going? Hi, crew. How you doing? Crew, I'm so happy for you. You got to say first because I restarted stream. Hi, Buddhist. How you doing? Hi, Thanos. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Zero. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing good today. Did I get everybody? I think so. I know. I'm actually amazing. Let me search something. Oh, look it up. Oh my gosh. Frogs, I'm so tired. So, before I continue, before I forget, today is a short stream. But it's okay, because it's going to be a short stream, but I'm going to try to make it slightly longer than most of my short streams. So, usually I do like 4.5 hours. I'm going to try 5. I prepared everything before I have to leave today. I prepared my clothing. It's all ready. I Febrezed it because I did not have time to watch it, so I Febrezed it. It doesn't smell like body odor, but it smells like the place I work at, which I almost named, which y'all could probably guess because I've already named it before. But it smells like the place I work at, which is not a pleasant smell, so I Febrezed the fuck out of it. And then the reason why maybe I'm like a couple minutes late today, but not really, I prepared my lunch for later. Well, I prepared the ingredients for me to prepare my lunch for later. So all I have to do before I leave is put on my clothing. I should probably just put it on now, but I don't want to smell like that before. Didn't wash. No, it's not stinky. It's just the washing machine at this stupid fucking apartment is broken. It's broken, and you know what it does? It leaves clothing sopping wet. You can't even hang it up to dry. It's just completely soaked. There's like, it's like, no, it's not even like, pisses me off. So I can't wash my clothing here, and the closest laundromat is further than my parents' place. So I just go to my parents' place to do my laundry because it's closer than the furthest laundromat, or the closest laundromat. But I haven't been able to go do my clothing because I forgot. Also, I did not realize I was going to be working so many days in a row because guess what? The schedule they hand out starts on Monday. So they give us a Monday to Sunday schedule, right? So you would think that they would give us the schedule a few days in advance so we can plan our day before. No, do you want to know when I got my schedule? 11 p.m. on Sunday. 11 p.m. on Sunday, I found out when I was going to work on Monday. I hate that. So I didn't know I was gonna have to wash my clothing. Also, yesterday I kind of just crashed. I think yesterday I hit my limit, and then look at me today. I'm still going. I still got 2 more shifts to go before I have a day off. But then I don't have a day off because I have other things to do, and then I have another shift, and then I got another thing to do, and then anyway. So guess what? Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, normal streams. On Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Amazing week. Amazing week. I'm so excited. So today is the only day this week that our streams get interrupted by my work schedule. Because Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, I have no work on that day, which means streaming. 3 cheers for Swampus! Can I get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 Thank you. Hi. So, oh, you're not supposed to be doing that right now. Get out of there. Get your ass out of there. Get out. What the hell? Boom! Boom! Anyway, yeah, so, amazing week coming ahead, which means we get 4 days this week. Isn't that amazing? I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Oh my goodness, yesterday, I got off my shift, okay, so after, on Saturday, I went to a convention. It was amazing. I had so much fun. I was really excited. I was so happy. Let me tell you about the convention. But basically, Saturday they went to a convention. After the convention, my dad was like, "Hey, I want to hang out," and I was like, "Okay, Dad." So I went over, and then I ended up staying up super late while I was there because I started watching Severance, and I was drawing. And I was taking it as like my time off because I knew that the next day I had to work the whole day, and I wasn't sure what I was gonna be able to do in the evening. So I was just like drawing for myself, and I was just watching the tele, and it was very nice and very pleasant, and I had a nice time. I really enjoyed it. But I was there until 3 a.m. And then I was like, I should probably go home now. I should probably head home now. So then I was like, okay. So then I got up and I went home and I went to bed. But I hadn't cleaned off my bed, so I had to clean off my bed, which was very annoying because I had all of my outfit from earlier, which looks a little bit... Well, I had all of my outfit from earlier, which was a very fun outfit this year. But taking on and taking off this outfit takes a long time because I have 4 necklaces on, like 100 bracelets, the chains from the pants, but then extra chains, and then I got this thing, and then I got like special shoes. So the outfit takes a long time to put on and take off. Also, hi Chemical, how you doing? Enjoy making food. I hope it's yummy and delicious. So it took me a long time. So anyway, but I had to take this outfit off before I visited my dad because my dad wouldn't be normal. He'd be like, and this is the makeup. Slay. Yeah, that's the makeup, and that's the fit. Also, look at this guy. This was really fun. This was really fun. I thought that was so cool. I was like, wow, amazing. That's so fun. We actually at the end of the stop burning shit down. At the end of the convention, well, at the end of the Saturday, me and Moz. Y'all know Moz, Monster Pot? Wait, is his name Monster Paws? Or what is it? No, Monster Mash! That's his name. Monster Mash, who hangs out here a lot. He's my friend. He's my friend IOL too, and he's a very close friend of mine. But we were chasing this guy. We were hunting this guy down, trying to find him because there was like a cosplay thing So different styles. Yeah. This is Mimi and this is me. This is how me and Mimi always dress. Like, this is like, I didn't dress up for this occasion. I think I just made a cooler outfit than I usually do because I realized I could put this shirt over top of other shirts rather than have this shirt underneath shirts. And I was like, oh, slay! So I was really excited about this outfit. But this is how I usually dress. And this is how Mimi usually dresses. And this is how we live. This is what our apartment looks like. Actually, our apartment looks a lot more like Mimi than it looks like me because I don't have a lot of things. But, anyway, so me and Moss were like hunting this guy down because there was a cosplay award thing and Moss ended up getting like 34 tickets for a cosplay award thing, right? But he didn't want them because we were like, we were gonna have food, we're gonna have dinner soon, and then he got out of suit, so he was fursuiting as well, like Mimi was. So he got out of suit and so he didn't want the tickets anymore. So we were hunting this guy down to give him the tickets because we all just loved his like cosplay so much. He was on stilts. It was so cool. So we're just like hunting this guy down and we couldn't find him anywhere. And me and Moss just like ran around the convention like 5 different times looking for this guy. Couldn't find him. So we couldn't give him the tickets. And so that means he didn't end up I don't think he ended up showing up to the cosplay awards thing anyway. But we were searching. We were looking for him. BB Head is my favorite character. Tall pyramid average Mimi and small song. No, stop! What the hell? Mimi's height here comes from the boots and the head. Okay, I have really big boots on, so with my big boots on, I'm taller than Mimi. But without my big boots on, me and Mimi are the same height. Actually, the exact same height. Anyway, so that was super fun. That was very fun. I wish that y'all could see what my bracelets are here because this bracelet say, one of them says piss, pee, and piss baby. And those were all given to me as gifts. And I cannot tell you what this one says. Right here, I can't tell you what that says. It's not allowed on Twitch. But yeah. Anyway, so that was really fun. Do you guys like, look, we got breakfast sausage, a cousin whose name I can't remember, and I think I will be hurt for that. I think I will be put in danger for that. So yeah. So anyway, so that was Saturday. That was super fun. I had a wonderful time. And I really enjoyed it, and I can't wait for the next convention. Hopefully I'll be able to go the full weekend for the next convention. Maybe I'll get a little hotel in that city so that I can stay the whole weekend. Or I guess I could just drive both days. It's fine. I do like the long drive. It was very fun. Usually, Jostick. Hi, Pokey. How you doing? So would today be a bad day for frog redeem? You could do a frog redeem. You could absolutely do a frog redeem. Yeah. Hold on, I'm doing something super quick over on the other screen. Anyway, usually when I drive to conventions, so when we've gone to that convention in the past, usually when we go to that one, I am the driver for like a lot of friends. Become frog! Do you have an idea in mind for what kind of frog you like? Also, I think no offerings today. I don't know if anything has been sent. If you do want to send offerings, we'll save them for Wednesday. The reason being, I have been very stressed about not being able to work for a bit. Because okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have been very stressed about not being able to work on anything for I send one. If everybody wants to send a single one, that's okay. We could do a single one. But no problem. I save. Yes. Or we can save it all for Wednesday. It's because Wednesday gets to be a long stream, which means that we can take a long time starting stream. Very fun. If you get to cosplay, delightful. Yeah. So distracted she didn't notice the things hitting her head. I didn't notice. Well, I did notice. I just kept talking through it because I'm just so cool that I don't It doesn't even matter if I get hit in the head. I could just, you know. We can do one offering per froggy today. If y'all are very, very, very excited for a single offering. But if you want to save offerings for Wednesday, that would be better, because we can do a long stream on Wednesday. We can just stream however long we feel like, which means that we can have a lot of offerings in the start of the day. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'll just send on live chat and you can open them on Wednesday. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Booty. Thank you. My curated delivery of offerings. Life is very good. Yes. Hold on. What else? What else is there to yap about? There is more. Oh! Sunday was a okay, first. Yeah, anyway. So I think I'm going to Animaritime later. Okay, first what I was like later this year, I'll probably go to Animaritime as well. So long as time permits. I should probably get that time off from work so I can make sure I go. I might only go Saturday again though, because I don't want a hotel. But I could also just drive both days. But okay, I was talking about driving. Basically, usually when I drive to like conventions or whatever, I don't drive alone. Like we drive in like a group of friends. But this time, it just worked out that I drove myself and everybody went in different vehicles. So I drove alone. Also because I was the only one that had to come home a day early. So I was the only one that couldn't do, not the only one. Everybody else, could do Sunday, but I think a few of them didn't do Sunday. But I, could not do Sunday, so I was so if anybody else changed their mind, they wouldn't be able to, they wouldn't be able to stay. So I drove alone, which was nice. But I missed the yappage. Although I got to listen to a lot of music, which was super slay. Anyway, on Sunday, I went to work. I was very tired. But then Saturday, so then I ended up staying up really, really late because I went to go hang out with my dad after I got home. And then I ended up staying till up until 3 a.m. watching Severance and doodling. And then I went home, and then I had to wake up really early for work. And then I worked, and I was very tired, and I forgot to eat in the morning. Well, I just didn't have time because I just had to get up so early. And so then I didn't eat, and then I only had one of the sandwiches that they make at work, it's like a little chicken burger. And then as I was driving home, I don't know, I think it was because the day before I was really exhausted because I didn't sleep well, because then I didn't only had a burger. I've had a really hard time driving home. I was really going through it. I was just ah! So, but then I had to go do a car wash because my mom paid for a car wash for my car very kindly 3 months ago. And today was the expiry day for the car wash. So I was fuck! So I had to go do it yesterday. I was I just want to go to bed. Because then also my phone died. And because my phone died, I couldn't listen to music in the car. So then I had to just sit in the car wash in silence because the radio is fucking ass. So I just sat in the car wash in complete silence, but listening to the car wash sounds, and it felt like I was going to fall asleep, but I was I cannot fall asleep at the car wash. So then I drove home, and I got home, I changed into my PJs, and I slept in don't mind the home movie credits in live chat. Oh my god. Ole bully. But then I got home, and then I just went to sleep. I was supposed to eat. I couldn't. I was so tired. You know when you're absolutely exhausted, but you're starving, so you can't sleep because you're starving, but you can't cook because you're exhausted, because it your brain, and then you have this massive headache, so you're just kind of paralyzed. Anyway, so I chose sleep first, so I slept for a few hours, and then I got up to try to make food, but I was still really exhausted and hungry, so I was I just gotta go make a grilled cheese. Anyway, Yeah. Yeah, so I was pretty tired yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. And sorry. This stream is just Swampy whining. This stream is just Swampy whine stream. Swampy has nowhere else to be whiny, okay? Fuck you, frogs. Now you gotta listen to it. I'm drinking my tea. Put ref in stream live chat. What? Oh! Let me see. Ooh! That's so cute! Wait, are you the jar, or are you the purple and white one? Or purple, pink and white one? The candy lady? Okay. Sounds like I think there's 2 characters here, and I don't know which one is which. Amazing. Yes, we will make you a frog. Yes. And they can add more on Wednesday. We'll want to have like a whole segment on Wednesday. I usually go by candy creatures in other places. Oh, that's so fun! It's amazing. Yeah. Anyway. Wait. Anyway. I'm done whining. I don't want to whine anymore. Nobody likes me when I'm whining. So, I don't know what to work on today. Well, I have 2 things to work on. But I could either work on, now I'm done saving. I have points to bully the Swampy. No! Alright. So, we got 2 things to work on. We can finish the lighting for this. And then we'll start, so I think I only have Swampy left to do in regards for lighting on this thing. And then once, oh no, yeah, just Swampy left to do here. And then once we're done with that, there is like the color corrections and all that to do here. And then, yeah, so we have lighting and color corrections to do. And then final like details and such, just to make sure everything looks good. Yeah. And then Legendary Vegan. I now have the toggles that Vegan would like. So we are going to, so I don't know if we're going to do this today. We can now work on these toggles. Sorry, my throat is like full of like tea. Yeah. So we can work on these. But also, I don't feel like rigging today. I think rigging is going to be too stressful. So I think, okay, yeah, well, let's do this. Since I gotta work today, let's do something that will make me feel very happy and relaxed, which is this. This will make me feel stressed and confused. I mean, honestly, I don't think this will be too hard to do. I can probably, like, if I put a podcast in, I could probably whip this out in, like, half an hour. But I do not have a podcast. I have the frogs. So this is not for today. Basically I gotta get all of these separate. I also have to go through and like edit these colors a little bit. I did this all on my other tablet. And I didn't really give a lot of time to think about colors and all that. So we're gonna have to think about all the colors and everything. So yeah. Let's get some music on. Something not stressful, because Swamp is very stressed. To be very honest, Swamp is very tired. You know what is going to be stressful, though? The fact that the playlist is going to be changing on its own. That's going to be stressful. I don't like that the playlist does that. I think the only way to avoid it is to not put it on shuffle. So I'm going to do that today. So it doesn't go on shuffle. I think that's the only way to make it not, like, do weird things. Yeah. With the shotgun, fighting till the war's won. Oh, so hi, Maeve. I don't know if I've said hi to you yet. Nobody licks you while you're winning, I agree. What do you mean? Why are you licking the swampy? What the hell? What the hell? With my heart on the trigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Checked my DMs for half a second. Did the pog face. I did clean my desk a little bit this morning. I woke up at a reasonable time. I purposely went to bed. Okay, well, I went to bed at 11 last night, which is like the times that I choose silence. You don't hear it? Oh. Do you want to know why sometimes I turn off my opera audio? Is because while in the starting screen, I'm watching videos. So I watch streams and videos in the starting screen, so I need to turn off my audio so that I can watch the video and y'all don't like see what I'm watching or you don't hear what I'm watching. I was watching a VOD. Oh no! Speaking of, no, I didn't mean to. That wasn't a bit. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, so I have Buff Pup up on the side. I'm sorry, okay? I have a need to expand my I have a need to distract my I need to constantly have stimuli inputting into my mind to properly focus and do things. It's muted. That wasn't a bit. Anyway. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah. Oh, that little tail. I really want to have a tail emote. I think it would be very cute. It would be very cute. But my tail is really, really long, so I don't know how I could manage to like fit it all in like. Oh shit, I forgot I also did my makeup for today. So that I could go to work and not have to do it before work. Slay. I just realized because I just rubbed the fuck out of it, so I guess it's ruined, but whatever. It's fine. Have my wings tonight. When you know what you're waiting for, maybe you will all that I adore. Remember the feeling, remember the thing. Making my novel away. I should have worked. Oh, so I've been working on these. Okay. Holy moly, Swampy, you can say words. You don't have to. Okay, slay. Never mind. Everything I was about to say, get a bit. I'm home with moonlight on the river, saying my goodbyes. RJ Boss, hi! After some time, you just push me aside. I keep forgetting to draw the tail! Okay, honestly, I don't think I want to draw the tail. I think the tail truly, realistically, doesn't fit in any of these places. Hold on. Like... Okay. If I was to draw the tail here, I could do that. I just feel like that doesn't look good. That doesn't help the silhouette at all. I could do this. Which I guess works, but I don't think this helps the silhouette either. If I do that, then I think I feel like I'm intruding in other space. Also, why would the tail be in that direction? Why are you screaming? Oh, oh my gosh. Hope the con was good. It was very nice. I really liked it. I loved spending time with my friends. It was so fun to just be around my friends and enjoy their company. I was very excited. Very happy. Yeah. It was a wonderful time. It was a wonderful time. I overate way too much though on con day because it's because of poor planning. So I didn't have breakfast because I knew I was going to have like a nice lunch because I was going to hang out with my friends for lunch, right? But when I went, so I was there, and then Mimi and her dad were going to go have Subway, and I, who wanted to have lunch with like a nice very group of my friends, like most of the group of my friends, was like, oh shit, I guess we're all having lunch separately. So I didn't realize that we were all having lunch separately. So I was like, okay. So I was like, oh, Mimi, may I join you and your dad for lunch? And they were like, yes, of course. So I joined them for lunch. It was delicious. It was great. And then very soon after, Moz and his friend were like, oh, we're gonna have lunch, but I want to hang out with them. So I was like, oh, do you mind if I tag along so I can hang out with you? And you know, I mean, spend time with friends. And they were like, yes, of course. But then the food got delayed by a long time. They wanted to go at 1 and they ended up going to eat at like 6. But I was like, oh no. So then I did go with them. But I didn't have a lot because I'd already eaten like a sandwich earlier, like in Subway. Dead Wizard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's super sweet. So you just got 200 euros to use, half of it to cover debt and still can't pay rent. Anyway, wait, no! Dead Wizard. It's incredibly kind. You're incredibly kind for wanting to gift a sub, but remember, you first, okay? You first. It's very important. You first. Thank you, though. That's very sweet. But you first. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. It's very kind, and I appreciate it greatly. But you first, okay? For real. For real. I know I'm, like, giggling as I say this because I'm nervous. I giggle because I'm nervous. Thank you. That's very sweet. It's very generous. Yeah, so then I went, like, to have food with... So then I went to have food with Moss and their friend. And then after I had food with them, it was delicious, and I ate like pierogies. Hi, sweetheart Dross, how you doing? Hi. Molly, very pretty. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very distracted. No worries, whether I am homeless this month or not, 5 years won't help me. So no, that's not. No, try to come on, save it for real. Save it. It's very important. Because you never know when it's going to help you, you know? You never know. So, think of yourself first. Because I know how stressful that is. I've been going through that similar shit the past couple months. And now I have a part-time job, so I will be okay. I will be okay. I'm just waiting to finally get paid from that job, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when they're gonna pay me. They did finally get my information, so hopefully they're gonna pay me. But that's okay. Although they told me they were gonna pay me 16 an hour, but I think they lied to me. I think they're paying me minimum wage. It's usually 2 weeks held, which is balls, but that's retail. So at least in Canada, I've never experienced a 2 weeks held. Basically what happened is I started working a few days before payday was, and they are pretty unorganized there. And I think it's because all of the managers are younger than me. All of the managers, all of them are younger than me. And the store manager is possibly my age, if not like a little bit younger. So they're very disorganized, but they have good hearts. They're very sweet. I appreciate them a lot. So I just they asked for my like banking information really late. They asked for it on the day of payday. So I didn't get like the first week's worth of pay, but it's going to be bumped all to the next week. I hope. I will ensure that it does. I will make sure. I will check to make sure it does. I'm going to do the calculations because I'm really nervous that it won't. Hi vegan. Hi. Hello. How doing? Oh, I have something to show you in a second. After I'm done yapping, I have something to show you for you to approve, which I could just send this to you as a DM, but you're here now. Yeah, anyway, so they're still gonna pay me, I think, but it's just gonna be like delayed. It's gonna be next week. Or this week, I guess. This week. Which is great. I'm excited to have money. I there was a few days there, and going a week with like 17 cents in the bank account is pretty rough. But luckily, I have a lot of people who are incredibly kind and generous in my life, who as soon as they found out that I had 17 cents in my bank account were like, actually no. I'm like, oh, thank you. As for you, vegan, so I started working on the toggles. I'm going to change up the colors a little bit to make sure that they all like look, good with the character itself. But here's kind of what I got so far. This would be behind the beard. And it would be, I'm going to have it kind of like clipped onto the face so that it looks like hold on. It's going to look like it's clipped directly onto the face. Yeah. So those are the toggles that I have for you so far. If you wanted any changes, feel free to let me know. Yeah. Also, if you have any color preferences, let me know as well. These are all just kind of like, I was working on this at my parents' place on my tablet, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like quickly sketch this out so I don't forget what I'm doing. Yeah. They're cute. I love them. Thank you, appreciate it. OMG, for me was 14 cents. Woo! I had a moment while I was with I was buying, so at the place I work at, they don't give us a free meal a day, which I think is bullshit, but they do give us a 50% off an entire order. So this includes not just food for ourselves. So they give us 50% off an entire order. So I have been ordering there instead of bringing lunch, because bringing lunch is really fucking exhausting, and I too much planning ahead and all that. So I was like, it's okay, I'll just order there since I could get 50% off. Which 50% off sometimes, depending on the manager, totals, because I have the same order every time, totals to $2, and sometimes it totals to $4. Which is fine. It just depends on the manager, because some of them give you trick the system to being it's 50% off and then 50% off of the 50% off, and some of them just do 50% off. Anyway, so I was going to pay for one of my meals. It was $3.50 that I had to pay. I had $3.25 in coins. So I used that and I was like, I'll do the rest on card. And my card declined. And then my manager was like, and then I was like, oh, I might have a couple like dimes in my car. I can go check. And my manager was like, no, it's okay. You can have it. I was like, thanks. Thank you. I'm like, please never, ever, ever mention this again. Please. Please never think of this again. But, yeah, she's very sweet. Can I say some tea, though? Can I say some tea about my workplace? Can I say some tea? There's, like, what I believe to be a lot of really racist things going on there. And I'm, like, very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know. This could be just me. I could just be really dramatic. I could just be very dramatic and looking into things a little bit too much. But basically, of course, is it the bully lady again? Oh no, but she's really annoying. She's like, I've learned to ignore. I mean, actually, yes, it does have to do with her. Oh, thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I'll save right now. So the area that I live in, as well as that area, like, cause I work in a different city. My job's hi Jeannie, how you doing? The job is in a different city, so I have to travel to another city to do my job, but that's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's all right. A job is a job. It's fine. But sorry, my brain. Anyway, in this area, so I live in like a university town. Like there's a lot of universities and colleges. And these universities and colleges have a lot of international students. And international students, of course, also need jobs. But what ends up like happening is that a lot of jobs where students would work at has a lot of international students in it. And it's something that like some like people in the city are like really annoyed about and really mean about, which I always find it's like they're like, "Oh, we're just annoyed because our local students don't get to have jobs." And I'm always like, "Are you annoyed because local students don't get to have jobs?" Which is not true. Which I mean, everybody struggles to get a job regardless. But like, or are you annoyed because it's international students that don't get a job? Like, which one is it, bitch? Which one is it? Say it. Stop hiding it, you know? But a lot of people get pissed about that. So, and most part-time jobs right now, or like most like minimum wage jobs, there's a lot of students, especially international students working these jobs. Which has led to, oh wait, did I never finish this? I never finished this. I'll have to go back to that. Anyway, which has led to, but also nobody wants to work anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. Everybody's very annoyed. It's all the same people too. It's the same person that's mad that there's international students working jobs, that's also mad that people don't want to work jobs anymore, that is also mad that, you know, local like students can't find jobs, which is like, no, local and international students can't find jobs. None of us can find jobs. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, so at this place that I work at, being a part-time place, being one of those places where like it would mostly be students of like college or high school working this kind of job. It's not exclusively students. But mostly, I mean, I think they think I'm a student. I am not a student, but, you think I am. Anyway, the local students are at this job it looks like apparently there's two groups of people in this job. So there's the international students, which most of them come from the same place, because, I mean, I assume they come from similar places because they all speak the same language. I don't know what language it is, but I know that they all speak to each other in the same language. So similar areas, whatever it may be, they can speak to each other in the same language, which, I mean, it can be a broad spectrum of like where people are from, but regardless. So it seems like they have separated themselves into two groups, being a group of the international students and a group of the local students, which is like, but I only hear the beef from the local student side because they think they don't know that I'm the child of immigrants. They don't know that. But okay. So they like are constantly going off about, they're like, oh, so and so was so annoying and and I just like hate them so much, and they hate the managers, and all the managers are also international students. So it's like they like hate them. But then I've spoken to every side. Anybody that I'm set to work with, I yap with them, or like I don't really yap all that much at work, and they're incredibly sweet. They have not, I don't know, but then like the other people, who specifically, there's two of them who are roommates, the ones that were like really annoying to me, who like thank you for the horn pat, who like nonstop like bitch about them and like hate them, and they just said horrible things of being like, oh, they're horrible, they're like so evil and so mean and they can't stand them. And I'm just like, they've been incredibly kind to me, like incredibly kind, and incredibly understanding, and like let me have like free food and shit because or not free food, but like I got to pay less and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just my personal experience. Maybe they got in trouble or something. I don't know. But it was like, I feel like they're just fighting. I don't know, because it just looks like two very clear groups that they're fighting against. And again, I've only heard the side of like these two chicks and then like a couple other people that they go to when they go to complain about this stuff all the time. And it's like, are you mad? Like, why are you mad at them? Because at least as far as I've been here, they have done nothing of the sort that these people have been like whining and complaining about. They're like, oh, but they'll be like, oh, this happened on this shift, and I'm like, I've been here this whole shift. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm a big eavesdropper, and none of this has happened. I don't understand. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just I guess maybe like I don't know if I'm like looking into things too far, but I keep being like, are you being really racist right now? Or like, are you actually mad at something they did? Or are you just saying this because, like, I don't know. I don't understand. I've been very confused. I've just been keeping an ear out though, because I'm curious about like what the hell's going on. And I'm like, is there like a battle here? Like, what the fuck is happening? It's very, very strange to me. But also, the city that I live in, not that I live in, that I work in, is a significantly smaller city than the one that I live in. And the one that I work in has been known to be much more racist. And I think these people specifically grew up in that city. So I'm like, oh. Well, I'm into work. See you in 3. See ya. Bye. Yeah. Well, I don't know what maybe it's about, but I'm keeping an ear out because I'm curious about the tea. Frogs, give me like 2 seconds. I need to blow my nose, but I have no tissue paper here, so I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Give me like a few minutes. Bye! The struggles of Swampy. That I'm always full of snot. I always have to blow my nose. Yeah. Those are the struggles of Swampy. It's true. It's true. A player, baby, mama. It's naughty babies. Wait. I don't mean to be snotty. I don't know. I think it's because I still live with the cat, and I got allergies. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't that work? Did I not just what the Sigma? Thanks. Should I already do it? Yes, yes. What do you want to draw today, Pootie? What do you want to draw today, Pootie? Yes, yes. Very interesting. Yes. At least I think I do. The illusion of choice. I already am. That's what I do to you frogs all the time. I give you the illusion of choice. Whenever I say what music should we listen to today. Fuck you, I already picked. Think you get a choice in the matter? Think you get to pick the music? No. Dumb frog. I pick the music. Energy is so rare, I must make use of this time. Yes, yes! If the question is to art, the answer is always yes. Exactly! Exactly. It's always yes. You always want to draw. Caliente! 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 Big fan of Venom and his milk. So that pyramid head, one of my friends, I won't name names so that I won't name names, but I have a friend who was very into the pyramid head. If you don't know what I'm talking about this. I have a friend, not pictured in this picture. Now that makes it sound like they are, but they actually aren't. I have a friend who was at this Why are you screaming? Is it you, Swampy? No, it's not me, because I want to be Pyramid Head, or I want to put Pyramid Head on his knees. So no, not me either. But I have a friend that who saw this cosplay of this Pyramid Head and was just absolutely fucking going nuts over it. They were just they were so into it and they were like, oh, I need this. I need the What the hell is going on here? What was Lego Bruce is starstruck for the Pyramid Head? They were like that. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's so perfect. They were exactly like that. But yeah, so I have a friend who is very starstruck by that Pyramid Head, and so as a gift, first I messaged him and was like, hello, hello friend, what are art boundaries? And friend was like, no art boundaries, thank you. And I was like, gorgeous. So then I'm gonna make them a little gift of them hanging out with Pyramid Head. That to say, we might get a Picarto stream sometime this week, maybe. And then you might see which friend it is, but maybe I won't tell you. Hanging out, you say? Yes. Yes. Various things be hanging out. Oh, there will definitely be at least one thing hanging out. Hey. Anyway, have you guys seen if you want super random off topic, totally not on the same topic at all. Do you guys know the artist Parasitic Bun? And if you do know the artist Parasitic Bun, have you ever seen their Shia Bun fan arts? If you have seen their Shia Bun fan arts for the artist Parasitic Bun, have you ever seen one that has Shia in a cow themed outfit? If you have seen that, anyway, I just think that's a really cool pose in general, and maybe I don't know, it's completely off topic. So I just completely off topic though. So oh. Did you just take a picture? Completely off topic. I sent that. Yeah. Anyway, so. Oh, okay, sure. just start scrolling through. Parasitic Bun's Twitter media gallery. I haven't, but I looked it up and it looks nice. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's two versions of it. There's two versions of it. The one of those versions is what I'm going to what I would like to emulate. One of those versions is a feeling I would like to evoke. Ads! Hold on, let me open up the game. What the hell happened here? What's going on? Oop. What you get? Lily pad? Very nice. Devil run, run. Run, devil, devil, run, run. Better run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Devil run, run. Run, devil, devil, run, run.
Hey, listen.
Oh! What did you do? What did you do? You killed them. You killed the little guy. Hey, listen. You timing with the music? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Ow, ow, ow. Wait a second. I just realized something. Is there an easier way to see in notification Dead Wizard, I just realized you had subscribed for 6 months in advance. I just looked over and saw. Oh! Dead Wizard, thank you! What the hell? I didn't even realize earlier. I just saw it! Why is that so difficult to see? Thank you! What the hell? I just understood. Oh. Wizard, thank you. What the hell? That's incredibly generous. I'm shit in my little pants. What the hell? Thank you. I want I don't know how to check this. I don't know how to. I don't. Ew, no. It's so difficult to see unsubbed. Oh wait. It's so difficult to see how many months ahead that is or someone subscribes for. I am so sorry if I've ever missed anyone else's subscriptions in advance. I am so sorry. I feel very bad now. Thank you. Kicking my head. SMH my head. Oi. Hi, Ika, hi. How you doing? Hi. Animal, baby, animal. Ooh, ooh, ow. I am cannibal. I am cannibal. I am cannibal. I am cannibal. Hi, Daka. Hi. Da Vinci. The Swampy. I like the Da Vinci twins so far. I'll never trust really famous internet celebrities, but I can say for the time being, I really like the Da Vinci twins. I have an orb dragon to share with you. I will beam it directly to you psionically via Discord. Oh, wonderful. So idolize celebs in general? Yeah, absolutely. They've been very based. Exactly. Same as Beano's. I don't know. I think Beano's and Da Vinci twins. So far, I think they're neat. But I will never trust like internet celebrities or celebrities in general. Oh, I got an update for the pinup commission of Bowser. Let me know what you think. You did? Wait, what pinup commission of Bowser? Wait, did you actually get one? Where is it? What the fuck is that? Is that Tangia? Yeah, that was Tangia. Yeah, that was Tangia. I love Tangier. Tangier is really fun. I don't know. I think I'm just... Unfortunately, no. No! You fooled me! You fooled me! I just got gaslit into thinking I was gonna see some Bowser pinup art. But no! Life doesn't get to be that kind to me. Until Lesbian Screech is still there. It should still be there. I didn't take it down. If it was taken down, it wasn't by me. I love Lesbian Screech. It's gorgeous. Do you remember seeing someone make a Dekimakura at a con and they censored his cock with a 1-up mushroom? What's going on with the music? That's amazing. I want a table at a con. There it is! Ah! Oh, that's really cute, Daka. I see it. That's adorable. I sent you orb. I see the orb. It's very cute. The cookies, monster, monster high, monster high, monster, monster high. Speaking of lesbian Screech, tell me more. I do like to speak of lesbian Screech. Sent you the horse? Oh. The upside down lesbian Screech. The evil lesbian Screech. Oh. I love horse. Very gorgeous. I think it would have been very easy for me to have been a horse girl. I love horses. Hi, Raga. Hi. Swamp Centaur. Whoa. Centaur hag. Oh, that would be so cool. But like a super... Wait. This is so side note. Frogs, can I show you one of the coolest designs I have ever seen ever? It's a design that's up as an adoptable right now. I don't know if it's been bought yet. I'll send you all the link for it. And then I'll want to show you a screenshot. Well, no, I'll send you the link for it here. So that's the link. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this design. Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Copy. Oh, it's only letting me copy link. Hold on. Okay, look at this design. So I sent the link, so that's the artist right there in the chat. Look at this design. Oh my, like, do we? Oh my fuck. Holy shit. Hold on, let me write the artist's name. Okay. Like, holy shit. Is this not like one of the craziest, like, coolest designs you have ever seen? Like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. It is just so cool. If you want to see the artist, I put their link is right there in the channel. This is the name of the artist. See, Sai Viarvuk. Sorry. Sai Viarvuk. I'ma waste my money on food. Me when poor, anti-capitalist, communist, transhumanist. No, don't waste money on food. What do you mean? That's pretty rad design. It's insane. It's insane. I love this. It's just absolutely like. So it's an adoptable, which means someone can buy this design and own it, right? I don't know if it's been bought already or not, but the auto buy was, I think I saw that someone would already auto bought it, but I think the auto buy was 500 euros, and I was like, fuck, I'm okay with not having things, okay? I've come to be okay with not having things, but this made me so sad because I think someone else already got it. Because I was like, if I had the money, as soon as I saw this, I'd be like, I know that someone just auto bought it, but can I pay you double? Can I pay you double? Can I have this for double? Please. So I guess instead what I'm going to do is, seeing as like my design already has a lot of this, which is like the loincloth and the straps, I'm definitely going to like try to like get like the vibe that this design has. I don't know, like just like the general the aura that this design has. I would like to make an outfit for Swampy someday. Since I couldn't own the design, I'll like, I don't know, maybe like the spikes on the stuff, like these like loopy belt things. I want that. Or like the rotting part. That would actually fit really well in Swampy's like lore. Is like the rot. Oh, maybe I'll do like a horror design of Swampy someday with this. You draw it epically. Thank you. Hi, Static. How you doing? So, yeah, this is just insane. Again, hold on. Let me send you all, once again, the link to the art. Please go look at this person's account. It's just so cool. I haven't seen all of their work. But I just saw this and I was like, fuck, that's insane. I'm just like, it's just insane. It's so cool. But for real, I'm gonna go grab food. I got only soup left. Go get food, and I hope it's something that you like a lot. See you, dead wizard. See ya. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I would like a design of that for Swampy someday. Got a nasty head cold yesterday. No, I was gonna say hi. I'm going to rest. Yes, good. Go rest. Have a very, very nice sleep. Thank you for saying hi though. I really appreciate that. I hope you feel better. I might go in game again to get more references. Yeah. Amazing. I know the reason you're running scared. Voices inside my head. Never know the reason for me. Enjoy your lurky. It posted some of my spooky horso season SW art tab. But yeah, Skullhead OCs are always cool. Oh, I would love to go see that. I'm gonna go look. Skull OCs. Oh, I think like the way that character had like the skull, but then like also the open chest area. I don't know. I feel like that would suit like a good like hag Swampy very, very well, because part of the lore in Swamp is not something that I get a chance to like explore very often. But but there is a lot of rot and decay iconography. I just haven't got a chance to draw that very recently. But I think it would be very cool. I'm looking. Oh, I love like the mer centaur, like the seahorse centaur is so cool. Oh, skullhead, absolutely so cool. Stamia, Stamia. Amazing. I do love a skull. Well, skull iconography. I think. Oh, I'm excited to get a chance to do more personal work. I think it'll be very enjoyable. I'm too close for comfort. Whoa. Come and grab you. Consume you. I can't control you. Don't look, frogs. Why is this not working? It's so awesome, yeah. Audible gasp. I'm struggling. Ow, 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 ow. Stamia. 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 Wow, 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 wow. I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. Don't trust me. Oh, what's going on here? What? What? Don't trust no, don't trust me. Like all over the stage. Every time. No one knows who you are. Alone at the bar. Don't trust me. Shut your lips. Why is this all like shaped weird here? What's going on? What? What? Oh. I'm just out, don't trust me. Hi Naru, how you doing? How's it going? Been a while since joining your stream. No worries. We've been having a great day. I'm kind of locked in today. I want to get my comms done. I want to get them done right now. How you doing? I'm doing good. Now, hey, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm alright. I'm pretty tired. Locked in. Otherwise, kind of been yapping with the frogs all day. It's like a circus. Yeah, I'm very locked in today, I think. Who's working hard? Thank you. I'm trying. It's yeah. I'm really bothered that there's a lot of delays going on because first because I was looking for a job, so I had to prioritize that over my commissions. And now I have a job, which means my time is cut significantly down because I have a part-time job, which means my commissions are going to all take longer than I want them to, which is very sad. But I want to stop wasting time and get them done. Otherwise, I'm going to start sending them in late, and I don't want to send any of them in late. I say thank you for giving me the VGen code that time. Because of it, I've been able to host commissions for my meds now. That's amazing! I'm so glad. And yeah, no worries. I'm glad that I had one available for you. I'm so glad that that's worked out for you and that you've been doing commissions. And I hope that you've been enjoying and having a lot of fun with that too. I love doing commissions. I love it. I love it. So I hope it's been very enjoyable for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it worked very well for you. Such is life. Yeah, exactly. It is life. Event commissions? Yay! That's amazing. That's so good. I love commissions. They're so fun. Speaking of, this is a commission, which I know I'm working on myself right now, but I I got very lucky with a bunch of commissions this year, and I got to be in the commissions, which is very amazing, and I'm very happy about. So I'm glad. Looks so nice. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I looked out so hard and got to be in 3 commissions this year. Just crazy. I know you like chat. You've only seen 2 so far, but a third one is coming. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure it is. Working on one right now too. Oh, yay! I hope you're having so much fun with that. Yay. Yeah, I want to get my commissions done. I feel like I've been working on this one for a very long time. And I think it's, I think it's very good. I really like what I've done so far. But I definitely want it finished. I have a lot more following this, and I would like to get to those. Also, sooner I finish my commissions, the sooner I can start working on my personal projects, which I'm very excited for one personal project this year, specifically. Well, it's a very huge project that's going to have a lot of mini projects in it, which I'm starting to think I won't be able to get it done this year. But that's okay. It's okay if I don't get it done this year. As long as I try. Maybe it'll be next year. Where should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. I was really hoping I'd be able to get like that little project I'm telling you all about. I was hoping I'd be able to do that by August. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I would really like to have it done in around the summertime. Either summertime or like early in the year. I don't want it to be in the fall. Because I can't explain why, otherwise you will understand what it is, and you still have to not know what it is, or I will never get it done. So I can't tell you all what the project is, even though no one's telling me to keep it a secret. I'm telling me to keep it a secret, otherwise it'll never happen. But I wanted to get it done for a summertime specifically. But I'm okay with doing it also in like sometime in the winter. But I don't want it done. I don't want it to happen in May. I don't want it to happen in October. I don't want it to happen in December. And I don't want it to happen in I don't want it to happen in the later winter months because I get really tired in winter months. And I don't want it to happen in May either. So I want it to be a summertime thing. Yeah. Or like April, I guess, could work. But this is this month, so that's not happening. So if I do April, it would be next year. But yeah, I think I don't want it to be in November either. So I want it the latest if I was going to do it for this year, the latest it could happen would be August. So maybe I'm gonna have to plan for next year. But I want it now! Wait, don't we have a frog to draw today? Oh no, I completely forgot! Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Oop. I forgot. I'm sorry. Hold on, let's do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. I hate he's high. That reminded me. It's okay. I think we're gonna do it later. No, usually I try to do those at the beginning. I'm so sorry. Well, I remembered. That's what's important. Let's do the frog. The one behind it all. This corner. You're welcome. Thank you. Hi. Oopsie daisy. It's okay. It's okay. I remembered in the end, so it's fine. All right. Oh my gosh, we got another frog with horns. This is amazing. Let's do our little. Okay. I curse the name, the one behind it all. What kind of... Oh, I have an idea. Fucking stupid. Oopsie. Oopsie. Do you like oopsie? I think Blanky added that one. I like oopsie. If you to take artistic liberties too if needed. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? I'm good. No, tired. I'm tired. Otherwise good. I've been emotionally pretty tired from this new job. I think I've been mostly tired about no. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna make your ears look like that ear they have there. Yeah. I did progress of that piece. Hooray! Wait, wait, hold on. I think you sent it. It was scrolling up as you were sending something. They're talking about their crew, their families. Stop! That's so cute. Oh, that's really cute. They're yapping. They're hanging out. They're yapping. Pudas, can I show this? Can I show this on screen? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah? Yay! Yo, look at this work that Pudas is working on. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. And so cute. This is like, it's so precious and sweet. And they're just talking and yapping and they're having a wonderful day. And that's so cute. I love your work so much. Ah! Why is it frozen? One of these days. Pudas, I don't know if you would ever accept a commission, but I want you to know that every time I see your art, I think about it. Every time I see your art, I'm like, yes, you're on my list, bitch. You're on my list. You're on my fucking list, bitch. This is amazing. Hold on. Let me do this right. Alright. Oh. Alright. Bye. Oh, let me actually write this right. Legendary Pudas guy. Gorgeous. Time soon, unfortunately. Yeah, I assumed not, which is very understandable. Taking commissions is not an easy thing for most people to do. I think for some artists it kind of takes the I feel like it takes the fun out of art for some people, so I would never force anyone to take a commission if they didn't want a commission, because I don't want to take anyone's fun of art away. That's like the worst. That's the most important thing. After this year I'm going to be hella busy with personal shit. No, Pooty. No. It's okay. You got this, Pudas. You got this, Pudas. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna do amazing, Pooties. No, me not chatting. I'm working on the art. Yeah, feel free. Exactly as Pudas said. You free to work, and we have We have a lot of lurkers here, and all lurkers are free to hang out. Nobody even has to say anything if they don't want to. That's okay. We're all hanging out, working together at the same time. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like we're all just co-working here together. I love it. So no worries, no worries. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm feeling okay. The reason I've been gradually getting more and more down today, on stream, as if you've noticed from the beginning of my streaming to now, is because I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed by the shifts I have for today and tomorrow. Today I don't get home until 12 a.m. and tomorrow I work 2:30 to 10, which is not like an insane shift. It's fine. I don't mind long shifts. I'll do it. Like it's sure they're annoying, but a shift is a shift, right? It is what it is. What is bothersome though is just having my day kind of swept away. I prefer shifts that are on two extremes of the day, you know? Like today, I got a shift from 5 to 12 p.m., which means I get the beginning of the day to do a lot of things, right? I get to hang out here. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to work. But having a shift that's like, I don't know, from 11 to 7 p.m. or from 2:30 to 10 p.m. It's frustrating because it's kind of in the middle of the day. So it's really hard to work around it and do other things in the day. So at 2:30, it's like, sure, I can do stuff in the morning, but that would mean I have to wake up early to do things in the morning, which I'm already pretty tired. So I don't know if I will. I'll try to, which would make me have a more fulfilling day, as if I get a chance to do things during the day. I don't know. I guess it's just a little bit of frustration. I think I'm just gradually feeling a little bit more frustrated about the shift hours because I don't like 2:30. That's dentist time. That's dentist time. What do you mean? Yeah. Hi, Blanky. Hi. I don't know. I just think it just feels a little frustrating because I don't like having shifts that are kind of like over 2:30. Oh, shut up. So stupid. No. Tooth hurty. Stupid little tooth hurty dumbass motherfucker. Tooth hurty. Wee. Hi, Blanky. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, it's just a little frustrating having shifts that kind of land in the middle of the day, because it just makes it very hard to do things with the rest of my day, which makes me feel like I wasted a day. So I'm feeling a little grouchy because of that, I think. That is what it is. Stop your smacking. Hades. Hades, thank you so much for the 500 bits. What the hell? Just out of nowhere? Thank you. Appreciate it. What? That's so generous. Thank you. Whoa. Why are you squimbling? Oh. Ow. Wait, you're not supposed to be in there right now. Stop it. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there right now. Get out. What the hell? You're not supposed to be treasure hunting. What the hell? Don't you hit me. Illegal treasure hunt. No! Thanks for the horn, Pat. Why are you smacking me? What? What's the big idea? Why? Excuse me. It's to compensate for the other day they weren't working. I'm glad they're working again. As a hag, do you like haggis? I have never tried haggis, and I don't know if I would like it. Isn't that sheep guts? Right? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't tried it, so I couldn't tell you. But I am pretty much. I have a feeling I wouldn't like it, more so just on like principle. I guess not principle. I have a feeling I wouldn't like it. But I have nothing to back that up. I've never tried it. I think I wouldn't like it because I am a little weird about where I like my food to come from, and I don't really like sheep. I mean, I like sheep. That's why I don't like to eat sheep, you know? Doesn't either. It must be genetic. I don't eat sheep. Maybe. My parents like it. I just don't. I think it's my parents like lamb. And I know, listen, okay, I know my dad's explained this to me many times. Every animal we eat is a young animal in general. I just cannot stand the thought. I don't know. Because I think if you say like you're eating beef or you're eating pork or chicken, my first thought isn't, oh, this is a very young animal, you know? I'm usually, my brain is like, okay, it's an adult animal. When I've told you guys, I've told you many times before, I am so close to not being, like, I love eating meat, and I appreciate it very much, and it's very delicious, but I'm very much of a, like, I'll eat meat and think about the animal and, like, mentally thank the animal in my mind and be like, thank you for letting me eat you and being delicious. I think if I didn't have that kind of, like, mental process every time I ate meat of just being like, you know, thanking the animal in my mind, I wouldn't eat meat, you know? Because I like animals a lot. But I cannot stand the thought of eating like a young animal. I hate it. And to have a food called lamb, which lamb, it literally means the young animal of sheep. It's like when you eat like beef, you don't call it calf. Or when you eat like pork, you don't call it piglet, you know? So I can't have lamb. Like I feel very upset. Like very, very, very upset at the thought of having lamb. So I don't have it. And I think by consequence I have been very wary to eat sheep. Which I know it's not the same. Piglet's pretty common here. I know, and it's very common in a lot of places. I have been, when I was in Italy, I think I've told a story on stream before. When I was in Italy, we had like a nice little outing in the day, and I was like, I don't know, I was younger. I must have been like around like 12, 13, 14 maybe, I think. We went on an outing, and on that outing, they had me we went to a market. They had me pick a live piglet, and I was so excited. I loved the live piglet. I was so happy. I was so excited about the live piglet. We took that piglet back home. They didn't tell me why. They never told me why. We took that piglet back home. I loved it, played with it for a while, and then they're like, okay, we're taking the piglet away now. And I was like, okay. And I just went off to go do my own thing, just to deal with my own stuff. I don't know. I had things to do, you know? Went to go do my own thing, and that was like all in the morning. So then evening comes around, and you know, dinner's ready, and I go to the table. What do I see at the table? A piglet sliced cleanly in half on a platter, cooked. And I was like, oh, I didn't eat it. I couldn't do it. My brother ate its brain. But I couldn't do that. I don't know. I know for some people that's really normal, and they're like, oh, come on, Swampy, that's very normal where I live. And I'm like, I know, I understand. Good for you. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm happy that you get that option in food in your life. I couldn't do that. I was very upset. I was crying at the table. All the adults were like, they're like, Swampy, stop being whiny, eat your food. Yo, what's up? Hi, Charizard, how's it going? You were sharing, and sorry you dealt with that. Yeah, it was very rough. But anyway, I think that's part of the reason why I'm like, I love meat. That's why I'll never stop eating it. I love it. But I don't want anybody to be very, it's kind of vile though, making you choose to get attached to it. Exactly. They didn't tell me what was going to happen. I think they thought it was like a funny prank. But they exactly. It was pretty fucking mean. Nobody told me that that I was going to eat the pig later, you know? It's like, or that they were going to, you know, slice that piglet in half straight down the center, like head to ass, and then just lay it on a platter. I don't know. There was a dude to a kid. Yeah, I guess, and I wasn't even that young either, too. So I feel like with a really young kid, I don't know, like maybe you don't want to tell them that. I mean, regardless, I don't know. Just like if you get someone to pick out an animal, they're picking it because they love the animal, right? But if you're like, okay, pick out an animal because we're eating this animal later today, and we're getting one of our, like, I don't know if they butchered it or if they had like a friend butcher it, but they're like, yeah, we're taking this animal home live, and you're gonna eat it dead tonight. Like, I'm like, that was a lot. That was a lot for me. Even now, if that happened to me now, I would not speak to whoever that was that did that. I probably wouldn't speak to them again. I'd be like, you needed to tell me from the start. You can't do that. Me in my head, if I was in your shoes, blood for the blood god. Yeah. I'm doing good. Just chilling, waiting for my ride to work. Oh, wonderful. Terrible to do, kid, you know. Back to resting and go. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for coming to say hi. Eggs are smart, but still tasty. Yeah. Yeah. My brother did not give a shit. He just ate he ate the piglet's brain, and I was just like, like crying at the table, and the adults were like, Swampy, you need to calm down. I think I watched Ice Age like 2 or 3 that day too, actually. The Ice Age with the flood. I watched that day. I don't know why, but I'm like, I remember very clearly like these two memories connected of watching Ice Age with the flood, as and on the same day that this happened. Maybe I'm completely wrong. The brain, yeah, because the adults were like, oh yeah, here's half of the brain, because again, like they split this like the little guy in half completely, and they were like, here's half of the brain. One of you gets to eat it. And my dad looked at my dad looked at me first because I was the one that was crying. He was like, do you want to eat the piglet's brain? And I was like, ah! And then my brother was just annoyed at me crying, I think, and he was like, I want to eat it. And so he ate it. Good for him. I hope he liked it a lot. I was feeling like shit. Who's this frog? This is Sir's frog. This is Sir H. What is your full username? Sir HC? Oh, so hi Fabry, how you doing? Sir HC, yeah. Crying child, why do you not want to eat the baby brain? Yeah. It was really small too. It was very young. It was very young. It was small enough that it wasn't enough for like the meal, you know? There was like fortunately for me, there was a lot of other foods to eat. Although it was very difficult eating food sitting next to the carcass of the little creature I had just chosen that day. I had chosen as my companion. Yeah. Well, anyway. It is what it is. But I guess, yeah, that's just kind of an indicator of like maybe why I'm very against eating baby animals. I know that lamb tastes good and all that, whatever. I'm good. I don't want it. Thank you. How dare you be traumatized? Now eat the flesh of the being you grew to love, fucking pussy. And literally, they were all like frustrated with me. They were mad at me. Even like the guests, like we were guests at a friend's place. So we were, like I said, we were in Italy. And we were staying at my dad's friend's place, who, I mean, were Italian. And they were like, were we in Italy? No, we were in Italy. Or were we in Spain? I don't know. It could have been Spain. I could be mixing up my locations. No, it was Italy because I remember they taught me the word ragazza, which just means girl. They kept calling me that. They just taught me that word. Yeah. Like people, yeah. Back when I was a baby spider, my dad took me to the market to pick out a live pheasant, live one. And my dad taught me how to kill it, pluck it. It being ingrained in my head ever since. The only thing I will ever do is boil a crab or lobster alive. As much as I love eating meat, I normally don't care how it's prepped. Just one thing I can't bring myself to do something like that. Yeah, I think I could do it when, like, if it came to reasons of, like, you know, survival. You know, if it comes to a reason of like a moment of survival, I can do that. And I can, you know, do a little brainwash and just be like, okay, this is fine because this is the way of nature and it's okay. But if I don't have to do that, if I don't have to butcher an animal or kill an animal for a reason of survival, then I don't want to, you know? Like, I don't want to do it unless it's necessary, right? Like, there's no reason. There's like things like hunting for sport make me like sick to my stomach a little bit. Like I know people like most people, you know, actually do something with the animal they hunted, you know, they actually like eat it or they don't waste the animal. But I know of some people who do waste the animal and that makes me very upset. It makes me like you just want to kill something for fun. What about how would I kill you for fun? Haha, little Mal. How does that feel, bitch? One more frog with a hat and glasses for the club! Yippee! And like people, yeah. Now, how the fuck are you gonna be mad at a kid for crying because they watch an animal getting ripped open? Literally! I mean, I guess fortunately I did not see the butchering of the piglet. I did not see that. But I did see, a perfect slice down the middle. You know, I did see all of its guts and organs that it had there on the table. So I did see that. I saw it had bones there and everything. Like the bones were all still there and they didn't tell me. No, they did not tell me. I just walked into the dining room and it was just there. Like before that, I was playing on the floor with my brothers. We were playing cars together because the people that we were staying with the guy had this massive collection of toy cars and he let us play with them. So we were literally like literally before this. So my day went morning, go to the market, early morning, market, find a pig, play with the pig for a little while. Once we got home, loved the pig. I think then after the pig, I was taken on a motorcycle for a little while, which was super fun. And after the motorcycle, we got home and then they put us in a room and they're like, just hang out in here and play with cars or something, or just hang out, you know, the kids together, right? So it was me and my brothers all playing with little toy cars, and then they called us over for dinner and I walk into the dining room and there is the piglet sliced in half, and I was like How's a chance supposed to know they're gonna kill the animal? Exactly. How was I supposed to know? As I didn't grow up in a place where that ever happens. I grew up in Canada, and in Canada, like, sure, they do butcher animals here, but usually you don't pick the animal you're gonna eat. You know, you don't pick the animal you're eating that day. Usually, I mean, some people might, but not in the part of Canada that I live in, not in the city that I live in, not with the way that I was raised. That's not what people do. You don't pick out the animal that's going to be butchered later that day for you to eat that day. You know, that doesn't happen here. At least in my raising. I'm certain that, like, maybe in that part of Italy, that's really common. Maybe every kid my age, or the age that I was then, like, knows that. Maybe they do that every other night, you know, every week. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's super normal there, but not me. If I ever tend to kill something, I will only do it for the sake of using the meat bones. Yeah. Like I've mentioned before, I even struggled to kill bugs now. Like, I think I do kill them just because I don't want them in the apartment. In my brain, I'm like, okay, this is still a part of nature because, you know, things invading other things' territory and getting killed is a part of nature. So that's, like, I'm, like, fine with that, right? But then every time I do, I sit there for a little while, I'm like, you don't even know of my existence. You think I am a mountain that moves, and all of a sudden this mountain that moves has decided that you do not get to live anymore. How dare I play God? I sit there like that, and I'm like, I need to get rid of the spider that's on the toilet seat, but no. Oh, how dare I play God? They did was choose the animal you think a child would go to take home, yippee! Exactly. Especially with the way I was raised, you know, for me it was like, oh, I get a pet today, you know, I just get a pet. Hiya, boy, thick, you know, I need a shit, let's go! Mine doesn't have any lore. There's an evil witch that likes to make magic artifacts and experiment. Yippee! I'm Mink, hi! Hello, oh great and powerful hag, how are you? I'm good! I'm wonderful. I'm feeling better than I was, like, half an hour ago. I'm feeling good. You gotta learn to choose correctly, you know? Circle of life and all makes you an adult and shit. Spits cancer from smoking. Yeah, they don't teach kids these days no more like they used to. No, like, I get, listen, that's why I still, like, I'm fine, like, I'm not, okay, but, like, I mean, okay, I understand the circle of life, and I'm pretty chill about it. I'm relatively chill about it. That doesn't mean, though, that I don't mourn the little critter that died for me to eat it, you know? It doesn't mean that I don't think about it. It doesn't mean that I don't get extremely fucking upset at the thought of wasting meat specifically. Like, if I waste vegetables by accident, then it's like, okay, whatever, sucks to suck, wasted a vegetable, right? But if ever I have to throw out meat, I genuinely, like, feel so, like, not okay. Like, I feel really, 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 really upset. So usually I don't. First off, I try not to let it ever get wasted. And if it ever does, like, I've messed up food before. Like, I've, like, horribly messed up a meal before. I had a lot of meat in it, and I had to chuck it because it was, like, inedible. I tried so hard to eat it, and I was so upset, like, for the rest of the evening. I just kind of, like, I was like, I don't even want to think or exist right now. What about the square of life? Whoa. Oh, so there's ads. Let me open up the game. I used to watch 2 ant colonies have an all-out war, and I used to flip a coin to see which army would win, help the war. I was like 4, 5, 6 years old at the time. I was a very strange child. My brother used to, so we, at my parents' place, would have an invasion of ants every year. Like an infestation of ants every year. My parents tried so much to get rid of the infestation, but it was a yearly thing. And I'm assuming it's gonna happen again this year too. Like, it happens every year. But they always get infestation of ants every year. And because of that, me and my siblings have always grown up to have, you know, an infestation of ants, you know, going on in our house, right? Every year. Specifically, at least in the bottom floors, not the top floors. Fortunately, I don't really care too much about ants. They're like, whatever. Oh, but we also get the really big kind. I know a lot of places in the world don't realize how big ants can get, but the ants that we have here are absolutely massive. I mean, I never realized that they were massive until I found out that I had a friend in another part of the world who was like like freaking out because of how huge the ants in my like where I live are. Anyway, they're like the size of like I don't know, like the end part of your pinky finger, like the last joint, you know, where like there's like the little folds in your skin there to the end of the finger. They're like that big at least. So some people that's like, okay, regular size ant. Some people are going to be like, that's a massive ant. Anyway. But my brother used to, he would collect these ants, seeing as we would have an infestation every year. He'd collect some of these ants and report to me. He would do scientific testing on the ants, and by that I don't say that he said it was scientific. I'm saying it was scientific because he would take notes about ants' reactions, and he would study how ants would die and how many ways he could kill ants and what was the fastest and most efficient way. So he would pick ants as his test subjects and just find different ways of killing them. You know, he'd put them in the freezer, he would drown them and take notes and shit. He would like pull them apart and stuff. Anyway, he's a wonderfully sweet person now, but he definitely was a little bit of a he was definitely a child, huh? He's very sweet. I don't think he'd ever hurt anything now. Yeah, that was a little wild. That was a little wild. He's abducting ants like an alien. He literally was. Is he good? Yeah, he's fine. So have you seen the copy pasta where this random guy starts a crow war? What do you mean? A crow war? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I have seen it. The ant your brother collected. Are you not entertained? Yeah. Yeah. He would come report to me too. I don't know why. I guess it's because that was his like big sister. So to him, I think he was like playing. I think he was like, okay. So I think in his mind he was RPing like a scientist, but like he never like really explicitly said any of this. This is just like I'm kind of understanding this, but he was RPing like a scientist, taking notes and stuff, finding right ways to kill the ants or not, and then he report to me as if I was his boss, and like I wasn't involved in this. I was quite disturbed. I mean, I literally was disturbed. I was just like vaguely concerned about it because I was also a kid. I didn't really understand what was going on. So, but I was like vaguely concerned, I guess. But he would come to me and report to me as if I was his boss and explain to me his findings. So he would be like, yeah, so I froze this ant in an ice cube, which actually one time he froze an ant in an ice cube and forgot to take it out, and I think it went to my dad's drink, and my dad was like, what the fuck? So, but he would freeze ants into ice cubes. Because, like, I think he did that multiple times. One time, I only remember once that it went into my dad's drink, but certainly there was other times. Because he would do this many times. Because he wanted to get all the good findings. He wanted a good sample size, I guess. He was like, yeah, so you can kill the ants. And then he would like, he would just do everything to them. And it was just like, and he would come to me, he'd walk up to me with his little notepad and just be like, so these are my findings, and I did this to the ant today, and I did this and this and this experiments. And this also went on for like this was like a couple years. This was like many years that this just went on. Every time that our home was infested by ants, that is what would happen. Yeah, well, anyway, he's a completely normal guy now. He's a completely normal and chill guy now. Like, he's not any sort of strange or sadistic at this time. So that's good. That's great. Should I give this frog massive boobs? No, I'm not gonna do that. Sure, we believe that. Arias said hi. Are you sure though? Are you sure? No time to listen back while I'm lurking. It's alright. This is not the same brother that ate the piglet's brain. This is the other my youngest brother. The brother that ate the piglet's brain was the middle brother, who's still my younger brother, but I never know how to because because I can't just say my younger brother, because both my brothers are younger brothers, so there's no easy way for me to differentiate between my brothers other than saying the youngest and the middle brother. Because whenever I say my middle brother, people think that he's older than me, and I'm like, no, he's younger than me, dumb bitch. But I don't know how to ever say it in a way that's like makes sense. Sometimes I say my younger brother and my youngest brother. Basically, he's really nice to a bunch of girls outside of a McDonald's, giving them fries, etc., to the point that they would follow him around like dogs, and he would throw shit at the crows across the street, making them hate him and go out of their way to attack him. And then one day, the McDonald's crows followed him across the street to the angry crows and attacked the McDonald's crows, defended thus, therefore, the first Crow War. What? That's insane. They just started a war between the crows, and what did the crows do? What did they do? They just wanted their fries, and now all of a sudden they're in a war because some guy decided to play God. This is really sick and twisted. Be your puppet on a string. Make me mean you anything. Crazy's 'cause you made me this way. I wanna be your marinade, marinade, marinade. Marinade, marinade, marinade. Oh. A long time coming. One of us is going. One of us is going down. I am. Actually, wait. Who is this frog, and why are their glasses so snazzy? I do like their glasses a lot. I've decided that they get big glasses. They're a version of my Sona, a candy witch. Oh, they're so cute. I do like them. And cool, they're so cute. Yeah! I like this. I like this character a lot so far. Very excited about working on them right now. Long time coming. One of us is going. One of us is going down. One of us is going. One of us is going down. And if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. It's better off this way. The photographs your boyfriend took. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah. Me that it's not the life it seems. Apologize for the difficult spiral. Oh, no worries. No worries. It didn't take me too long to figure that one out. No problem. I go back if you are still streaming on my lunch. I shall join. You have a great rest of your stream and day, you too, frogs. Thank you, Mink. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful lunch or I hope you have a wonderful work day and I enjoy your lunch if you come back. I will only be streaming for another maybe 2 hours. Possibly 2.5. Maybe. So yeah, not a very long stream today. But Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, big streams. I might actually shorten the streams just slightly on one of those days just to give myself a little bit of a break. And a little bit of an easier time catching up with some commissions. But otherwise, it should be lots of nice big streams. I'm okay. I'm okay now. Trust me, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. I'm not okay. Yeah. I really like how much pinks there are in this character. It's a very, very cute character. I think they're very neat. Don't cry like you should. In the end. Oh, why did that work? I don't know why I associate pink with candy, but I always did. I feel like pink is a very common color for candy. I'm certain a lot of people do. Because cotton candy's all like, well, I mean, some cotton candy is blue, and cotton candy can be pretty much any color, but it's mostly pink. This world. What else? What else? What else? You look awesome. Thank you. I want to do the lighter tummy because you should do a lighter tummy, but I don't really actually. I think maybe this character can do without a lighter tummy. Or this froggy. You're the devil in disguise. Alright, let's do the line art now. Oh! Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi! Where do you think looks best? Yippee! Salutations, hi! For the rest of my life. Oh. Look what we have here. Hi, Spring Ants. Hi. How you doing today? Do the diamond and never be afraid again. They're the lesbian colors! Sorry, I just realized. Sorry. I just realized. It's the oranges too. Oranges and the pinks. Sorry, I just realized. I just got excited. This design's very gay. I like that. Look really snazzy! Yippee! Shout out lesbians. I think lesbians are pretty neat. How's it been? How's it been? How was the con and all that? Con was really great. Con was super fun. Had a wonderful time hanging out with my friends, and enjoying their company at the convention. Yeah, it was super, super fun. Had a great time. And yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I hope I can go again next year as well. Time permitting and car permitting. Arias, but you're so right. Right? I am so right, aren't I? It's a would-we so true. This frog is would-we lesbian representation. Very nice, very cool. Yeah, it was super fun. I was fortunate enough to get gifted some money by my mama, because I told her I was going to a convention. She was like, "Oh, are you gonna buy anything?" And I was like, "No, I don't have any money right now, but that's okay. Like I don't need to get anything." And she was like, "How about I give you money for you to buy stuff?" And I was like, "Oh, mama!" So I was able to buy a lot of art, which made me very, very happy, very excited about it. Yeah, I got a bunch of art and it was very, very pretty. And I'm gonna put it all up on my wall. Hell yeah. I guess else is pretty cool. Yeah, this is Sir HC's frog. I'm finally getting a frog in this chat. Ah! What the hell? Why? What the hell? Why do you hate me or something? Is that it? Is that why? You just hate my guts? Everything's about to change. Everything's about to change. Wait, did you just bog yourself immediately after? What the hell's liquid? So, like, is it only me, or is the 7TV section of the emos list gone? I don't know how to bring it back. Oh, you might have to refresh your page a couple times. If you've already tried it once, for me, sometimes it takes a few different tries. Feel free to try that. If that doesn't work, then I'm so sorry. I don't know what the issue may be. You did? You did refresh, or did you? Or are you saying that you did jump in? But yeah, try refreshing a couple times because for me, it usually takes a couple tries. If that doesn't work, then I am so sorry. I'm not sure what the issue may be. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it usually takes me a few tries to refresh it. Ow! Stop smacking me! Everything's about to change. It's not going away. Things about to change. Oh, they're so cute. I love this frog. This frog is very cute. Never mind. I'm like real dumb. It's been like that a few days, and I keep checking settings, and I was too lazy to actually read it, and I found the setting. I'm so glad you found it. That's amazing. You fucking did it! You did it! I'm in my music. Does it think this is funny? Does it think this is funny? I wonder. Do you think that YouTube thinks this is funny? Something must be wrong with me. Oh. Please tell me. Please tell me. Yeah, I love him. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Yay, Froggy! There we go, I finished! Let me save this little guy. Oh, I have not saved this whole time. Imagine it just crashed and I just lost this frog forever. Life would be so sad. Alright, I'm gonna do the saving. Yay! It's YouTube, I'm pretty sure it's messing with you. It's funny to them. You're right. You're right. They do think it's funny. They think this is hilarious. They think this is all a joke. Call the doctor. Something must be wrong with me. Alright, saving. Sir, I'm sending this to stream live chat for you. So feel free to collect your PNG from there. And now, what would you like your frog to come up as on stream? What words would you like to type out into chat to cause your frog? You could do your username. If you do your full username, what happens is if there's ever anytime someone mentions you directly or the bot mentions you directly, your emote will immediately come up. Or you can pick any other name, so you can pick like Sir Frog, Frog Sir, anything you want to bring up your little frog to come up. What would you like? Would you like the name to be? So if you do your username, yeah, basically that's the difference. Like that's the only thing that you might want to take into consideration is that if you do your full Sir Frog would work. Slay. Sir Frog. Wonderful. You know the items that get thrown when you redeem points? How do you... Wait. Where do they come from? Can you add your own? Exactly, you can add your own. Speaking of, I'm actually about to add one because I've now decided that frogs get to be added as throwables. So we're actually going to add one right now. We are actually about to add one. All right, everybody get ready. Sir Frog is about to exist. Look at that. There we go. Everybody spam Sir Frog in chat. Look at that. We got a new frog. We got us a new frog! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I was gonna say if these frog noodles can be thrown too. Yeah, they can! Speaking of, allow me to go. First I have to do... I gotta close the frog things first, throwables for a second. I just have to close them for a second, otherwise y'all will see my files. I don't want you to see my files. Okay. Oh, this... That is it working? It's working for me. It is working for me. You might have to refresh a couple times to make it work. Smile like you've been told a secret. Now you're telling lies 'cause you want to keep it. No one keeps a secret. No one keeps a secret. Why, when we do our darkest deeds, do we tell? They burn in our brain, become. Everybody tells. Can you keep it? Swear this one you'll save. In your pocket, taking this one to the grave. Perfect! Alright, all frogs are added. You're now added to the throwables! Yippee! Yippee! Getting sleepy. Are you hypnotized by feeling like you're keeping? I know what you're keeping. Did you see them there? Did you see them? Did you see it? Did you see it? Sir Frog. That's so cute. It's so cute. You swore you'd never tell. 20k mushrooms, well spent. Very well spent. Yes, very good. Very good. Froggy immortalized in the stream. A reminder, because I don't think I say this every time we do a frog, but a reminder that this Froggy adding as like this like frog redeem will be, I mean, I will be able to draw frogs. You know, I can just leave that redeem on, but the being added to the 7TV is a limited thing, as well as I think added to the throwables. One, because I think the throwables isn't going to exist much longer, because apparently the creator of the throwables no longer wants to manage the throwables. But oh
man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah.
Why are you Taco Tuesday? Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday!
We came to
Give me
eat
some fine Mexican food! But yeah, so that's a limited thing because we don't have, we have limited slots in 7TV. We only have 1,000 slots, and I think 400 are being used already. And I would love to have slots too for adding like new emotes and such. So there are limited slots in to retire bullying soon. I don't know. I hope not. I don't know. I really like it. If we do, then I'm certain we can find something else to do a very similar thing. I did hear from someone that they have a bullying thing that does not require Twitch integrated throwing system tits to run. So if that is the case, I'm gonna see if they like what they use. But we will see. We will see. I don't know how long tits will last for. Wait, why did I put us all up so far? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. If I do this, it'll make a little bit more sense. Anyway, just a reminder. So I will be able to do frogs like in the future. We will be able to make more frogs forevermore. Oh, until I remove the redeem for whatever reason I may remove it for. But I won't be able to add them to 7TV forever. Yes. Look at chat. Wait, look at live chat. I am oh, you use the emo for oh, that is so cute. You are frog in the server. Oh, that is so cute. I am become frog. That's so cute. There's my Discord icon to the frog. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so cute. Yeah, you know frog. You know frog hanging out. One more thing, hold on. Oh, it's just gonna go away or something, or just not gonna be supported anymore. I don't know how these things work. I don't know either, unfortunately. I think it just means that they're not gonna add any more, like, what's it called? I think they basically, from what I understood, which I should just check because apparently they did send out an update recently that I haven't gone to update at. But my understanding is basically that they're not going to be supporting it anymore. So there won't be any, like, help for it, I guess, like, if anything breaks or whatever, they're not fixing it. Is my understanding. So it can still be used, but if it ever breaks or doesn't work, it wouldn't be fixed anymore. That's what I understood, though, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, that update's so cute. They yapping about their friends because they love their friends so much. They're like, yes, talk about my friend, and then I hang out with my friend, and then you with my friend. That's so cute. Usable until it's not. Basically, yeah. So I will keep using it. I'm not going to retire it until it breaks. And once it breaks, then it breaks. And then once it breaks, that's where I'll see if I can find something else to use instead. Have a good con? Yes, I did. It was very nice. It was very fun and very enjoyable. I had a wonderful time. I hung out with my friends. Life was very good. It was very good. Hi, Arias. How you doing today? I was very happy about the convention. I was only able to go for one day. Didn't get a hotel or anything. I just drove home instead. But I hope to go again next year. It was very fun. Did you say why they stopped? I just throw it up on GitHub if it wasn't like meant to make money. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. I think basically I was told by 2 different people that was happening. I haven't done research myself, which I know I should do research myself about it. But they didn't explain why it stopped. Although I do remember that one of the friends that was telling me about this did also say the exact same thing. Like, why not just throw it up on GitHub or like open source? So I don't particularly know. Yeah. So that pyramid head cosplay, and that's kind of what I wanted to do, like a pyramid head cosplay. That's so cool. Yeah, that was awesome. It was so cool. I was so impressed because they were on stilts. That's why, like, usually I don't get pictures with cosplayers, but honestly, I was just so impressed by the stilts and, like, the effort that was put into it that I was like, oh my gosh, please let me get a picture with you. And they were very chill. They were like, yes, you can get a picture. Mostly because I guess I just wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show frogs and just be like, hey, look at this cool cosplay. I had a friend that was, like, really, really, really into it. They were like... My friend was like really into it, and I was just like, oh my god. Oh, they think the cosplays are like very cool. Which I thought was very funny. That was very funny. I'm gonna draw that friend with that because they got pictures together. So I'm gonna draw them. I'm gonna draw I'm gonna draw the picture basically, but with a little added twist to the picture. Yes. As a gift from my friend who was very into that that cosplay. With me being a freak like 6'5", luckily I don't need the stilts, just some good platforms. Yeah, slay! Yeah, they wore like stilts, so it was like insane. It was so insane. So incredibly like I was like, that's crazy. It's so much effort put into the cosplay. They needed like 2 handlers for it. At least I saw that they had 2 handlers with them. That was so cool. I hope they go again. I mean, I don't know if they're going to go as like Pyramid Head again next year, but I hope to see their cosplay more than just this time, because that was so cool. I think if I ever get a fursuit, I would absolutely have stilts under it. Absolutely. I think that's so cool. I can smell the pig pen from a few houses away. Oh no! They're big stinking today. Big stinky today. Yeah, it was so funny. I immediately saw like the pyramid head, and I was like, damn, why can't I be you? And then my friend saw the pyramid head and was like, damn, why can't I be with you? So the equal but opposite reaction of jealousy. I thought it was so funny. We were both very into this cosplay for very different reasons. Oh. Oh my gosh, can y'all hear that? Why can't they just flame me alive? I mean, what? What the Sigma? Why can't I be them? I think I would if I was more cosplay oriented, I would love to do like the gender bent, like the boobed version of that cosplay. I think that would be very fun. And I would also do stilts. Also, you know what's crazy? So as I was like thanking them for the cosplay, hold on. Let me get a picture so we can have a visual representation of where height levels were at. I need you to see the height levels. So directly after this picture, right here. So I'm here, right? I looked up in this way to thank them for the cosplay, or like for the picture. I looked here, and they had the only thing I could see was a nipple piercing, and that's like because they had just like tits out, you know. They were just hanging out, tits out, you know. Amazing, good for them. But like I just looked up to thank them for the cosplay, and I was like, I just saw the nipple piercing, and I was like, oh nice. I have a pyramid head with a nipple piercing. That's such a banger. That's great. I love that. That's amazing. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna if ever when I drop pyramid head, I will give him a nipple piercing, just like this guy had. And I want a gender bent Swampy one day. Oh yeah, I do want to have a gender bent model at some point. Or I guess not gender bent, because I can't really bend the the non-existence. But I would like to have a masculine model someday. Where there are pyramids on the titties? No, it was like a little ring, which I thought was like wild. Hags don't really have gender, but exactly that's what I was thinking. It was like, but I could do like the non-boob version. It'd be a non-boob version because Swampy already has a I can frog you better. Anyway, it was really fun. And then we had what's it called? Then we had food at where? I can't tell you where, but like we had food at a place really close by. It was really good. There was furry art in the bathroom, which is so funny. So the place is based, like the name of the place is based off of an animal. And in the bathroom they had furry art of that animal. And I thought that was so, like, we were all laughing about it because, like, you know, us hanging out here, a little group of furries hanging out after the convention, just suddenly seeing furry art out in the wild, being like, oh wow. That make you suffer. So my hags breed via mitosis after eating newborns. Why are you smacking me? Hi Irish, how you doing? Pew 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 pew. When you think you're all alone, into the cracks and the running in your bones, your disease and running will make you. I mean, technically, Arias is a furry. I forget what aquatics are called. Oh, I don't remember what they're called either. Yeah. I think being a furry or not, if you don't have, I mean, even if you have an animal design, is pretty, I mean, you get to pick whether or not you want to be called a furry, but you probably are. Most anthropomorphic, I mean, it's just simply being an anthropomorphic, right, counts as a furry. I know I'm a furry. I know I'm a furry. Don't question me. Yes. Hag, this design doesn't count as a furry, but my other design is definitely a furry. Because it's a bear. I know what I am. I have no shame. Yippee! As it should be. As it should be. I was wondering if I would ever stream under my other design. I was thinking about it recently. Like, would I ever make like I don't know, just like stream with a different design? I don't think I would. And if ever I did, maybe I would make like a whole other account for it. And I'm thinking that account would be like a more quotation marks personal account where I would stream on that account, and that would be the account connected to my local Discord, because I've been thinking about leaving the local Discord server because I know where I live there. And then I have my current username there, and I don't want them to find out who I am from that, obviously. So I've been planning on leaving that server and then rejoining with a different Discord username, and just going fully into like the other Sona I have, like the persona, rather than this character. Hags can shape change. Yes, I do. I mean, this hag already. Every form you see of hag ever is canon. So even Scuff is canon. Hi. Yes. I'm canon. You thought you could escape me. You thought I was just a goofy representation of your favorite hag. Fuck you, bitch. I'm real. I'm real, and I can hurt you. Horrifying. Okay, I veg now, night, and I have fun. Good night, Spring Ants. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why are you hanging out with furries? Because I am a furry. Why are you hanging out with furries? Aren't you afraid? Shit. Maybe it's because I am one. Do you want to see my persona? I'll show my persona. This won't stop till I say so. I got 2 color variations. Yes, please. I got 2 color variations. I have my rave variation, this one right here. Rave variation of Sona. That's what I call the different so this one I call my rave style. Just whenever I wear black and lime green, I call it my rave style. Whether or not it's accurate, that's what I call it. And then this is my swamp style. My swamp style, yeah. So with the swampy colors, yeah. So this is my fursona. I would like to someday, if ever I get a fursuit, I truly genuinely want a like a version with stilts in it. I just think it would look really cool. So that's my fursona. Yeah. Slay! So you a badger? A bear! A bear. A bear. There's several reasons for choosing a bear. The one I like to state the most, because I think is very funny, is because if I was a man, if I was born a man with a cock, then I would probably be considered a bear. But unfortunately, I was not born with a cock, so I'm just considered fat and hairy. But if I was, then I would be desired and sought after. But unfortunately, I'm not. Life sucks sometimes. Life doesn't give you gifts sometimes. So you could go with animal like Digigrade. Digigrade would be really fun. I think, yeah, I drew originally this character with like human-ish feet. I don't know why. I think that was just kind of an in the moment thing, but I wouldn't want them to have human-ish feet. Yeah. Listen, in another life where I was born a guy, I'd be a bear. But unfortunately, I don't have a dick. My prosthetic dick isn't good enough. I was born with a cock, so I'm just fat and hairy. I know at least 3 lesbians IRL who would be into that. See? And that's great, because you know what, Agent? I don't think I'm a very attractive person to not just straight guys, because there's some straight guys that are like, very submissive, in which I do think I would be attractive to them. But I don't think like the regular not submissive straight guy, I don't think I'm very attractive to them. But girls, every time I go to the club, I have a girly that's like, hey, and I'm like, because I'm not I don't know how to react. But I don't know. I think definitely queer guys are into me. But I think the average straight non-submissive guy is not into me in any way. I think I am quite ugly to them. And I'm okay with that, because I don't want them either. I mean, I need them. I need a very specific kind of, I need a very wimpy, pathetic guy to be happy. You know what I mean? I just want him to be a little. Yeah, I'm done there. I'm stopping right there. They're mama bears too, and they are the scary ones. True. You're a bear. You know what? I had a friend guess my fursona, and the first thing they said was a bear, and I was like, yeah! I was just freaking out. Not with that attitude. I'm sorry. I mean, this purely platonic, you're very attractive, and I'm straight. Slay! Yeah. And I'm a dom. I don't think I would be. The thing is, I wouldn't want to be attractive to doms, because if I'm attractive to doms, then that would mean that they see me as a sub, which makes me want to rip my skin off. You know what I mean? I've had multiple friends before where we're both like very like not at all. Okay, slay. Or like I've had friends where like we're both very dom. And could be attracted to each other, but since we're both doms, we're just like, like the jock ex lesbian type, like fellowship, it ends up just being that, which I think is great. That's my favorite. It's like being friends with other doms where it's like we there would be no way in any reality where we would do anything together. But we can high five. We can we can high five at the top of the Eiffel Tower. We could do that. I don't know. This is their preference because I'm fat and hairy, and two of them have said if you had a vagina and looked the same, I'd date you. Slay. We'll switch, but yeah. Oh, slay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going too far today. First thought was badger because you give me honey badger vibes sometimes. Oh, really? Honey badgers are very cute. Aren't they the ones that are really aggressive? So why would I fear the furries? I'm not in the tech sector, and I know how to inflict psychic damage by mentioning rainforest convention. No. Yeah, you're right. That is psychic damage. Stop. Everyone's scared. Not the rainforest. Oh, God. Talking objectively, I prefer going out after other doms and having a switch relationship where it's more brat dom subby AF. I don't know if I understood that. Yeah, I'm definitely not a switch though. I think I used to think I was, but then I don't know. I guess I just realized that like I can't be a switch if I absolutely hate being the sub. Like to the point where like the thought of it makes me like slew or slidle. Honey badgers don't give a fuck. Stop. What? I care about labels and just focus on making my partner comfortable and feel their most attractive self. Slay! Yeah. I'm very not, what's it called? Not chill in that aspect. I'll be like, oh, it's okay to try new things. Bitch, I tried it. Shut up. I'm not talking to anybody in chat right now. I'm just thinking of one other time that I had a friend that was like, oh, but like, have you actually tried it? You know, because you could really enjoy it. And I'm like, yo, no, I tried it. I don't, no, absolutely the fuck not. It's probably the most like horrifying thing ever in the world. I'd rather die. Thank you. Strong wife, soft wife, our wife, good. Reflects when it comes to partners in general. Slay! I'm kind of a bitch in terms to choosing people to date. I'm not great, I think. But did you really try? I don't know. Were you there to judge my performance? Exactly. I don't know. I think I had one friend that like I don't think a friend understood the severity of the situation. I was like, are you fucking stupid? Like, are you actually dumb? Do you even understand what you're like trying to ask me about right now? Like, do you understand? Good for you that you like this kind of stuff. I will, if ever I have to do this again, that will be the last day of my life. Simply put. Really good to find a place where you're happy with yourself and you're going to share that with someone else who wants to do the same. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, at least. Yeah, exactly. I'm certain that eventually I'll find somebody who, I mean, not that I'm looking, but if ever I date someone, it would only be someone who's okay about that. And if they're a switch, good for them, because I am very open. I am non-monogamous, so they can go be a switch with somebody else. and have a wonderful time. And I hope they enjoy themselves a lot. Just don't do that with me. And I'm certain it'll work out very good for them. You don't got it out? Yeah, I know. That's why I just say it because I don't like that sometimes people misinterpret things. So once in a while I like to say that on stream to be like, if I can talk to me like I'm didn't even try a U4 play automatic 3 out of 10 by the American judge. Some people are perfectly happy alone, and that's good though. True. Honestly, I probably will be for a long time. And I'm happy about that, and I think that'll be very slow. I think I mentioned recently, I mean, I keep mentioning it. I don't know. I've been talking about it a lot recently on stream because of like external reasons that stream doesn't know about. But I'm, if I were to be in a relationship again, I'm the kind of person that's like, if in an ideal world, like an ideal world where like, you know, money wasn't a thing, I wouldn't live in the same house as them. I would live in their neighboring house, you know? We'd be neighbor houses. In a more realistic world, I want my own room completely to sleep in and everything, you know? And I think that's, hopefully there'll be someone in the world who's like, oh yeah, I'm okay with that. Just making sure that we know, that you know, we know what you're saying. Exactly, yeah. I don't know, I just think sometimes people misunderstand it. I don't want anybody to misunderstand anything I say. Do we a player. I'm not full of yappage today. I'm full of anxiety. I'm very focused. Yeah, I'm very focused today. It's true. It's true. I'm full of concentration and thinking today. Yes, yes. Are you trying to break my focus? What is going on here? Wherever it will take, baby. Wait, hold on. Completely different subject, but on a similar note. You know what's incredibly frustrating to me? we this is so frustrating to me. So I went recently to hang out with some friends cuz they wanted to go to the local sex shop because they wanted to buy an outfit for a date that they were going on, right? And while I was there, I was like, "Oh my god, this clothing's actually like super cute." And I was looking for something I could wear, just like usually wear, right? Cuz they also have just like regular clothing there, but it's like more a little more alternative and shit, right? Um so I was looking for, some stuff there. And something that I was thinking about and that pisses me off so much. Don't forget to save. Thank you. I'll save right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Something that pisses me off so much is that there isn't a lot of cool like bondage type clothing, like stuff that you can wear outside of, that stuff as well. Like strappy stuff, like things like harnesses and stuff. There isn't a lot of cool stuff like that isn't very submissive based, which really bothers me because it looks so cool and I want to wear it, but I don't like the implications of it. Like things like, I don't know, like a full harness or something. They look so cool, but a harness is representative of something else, and I don't want to wear it. Absolutely refuse to wear that. But it just looks so cool, so I'm like keep being like, fuck, why isn't there more like bondage type wear for non-subs? Because it looks so cool and I would love to wear like really cool harnesses and stuff, but can't find any. Although I did find one in the men's section. There was one in the men's section that was like really, really cool, and was like significantly less like submissive, than other like the other ones that were similar. So I might go back for that one because it looks so cool, and it would be perfect in like most of the outfits I wear already. I'm truly just looking for stuff that I can just wear on a regular day. I just want things to I just want more accessories to add, Like they're so cool. And to buy a shit ton of belts to make it look like a Final Fantasy character. Yeah. Yes. Stop feeling now. Or one day I'll just learn how to work with leather and make some myself. I haven't decided yet if I'm putting this behind. I think I'm putting this behind. Ugh, no, never mind. I'm leaving it there. It's too hard now. Now that I've done the lighting for it. Excuse me. Never mind. I'm leaving it in front. Number. Said it before, but the work you're doing on your art looks like black magic. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I have, this is my favorite part to work on is this. Oh, I guess I never finished this area. What the hell? Oh no, I never finished her part. Oh no. Okay, well I can go back pretty easy and fix that, but I'm just realizing I never finished this at all. Okay, I'll finish Swampy and then I'll come back and finish this. I didn't even realize. I thought it was almost done. Oh no, and I actually fucked up this. Oh no! I fucked up this lighting here. That's what I get for putting all the lighting on the same layer. This is my fault. Why would I do this? Why would I put this all on the same layer? What do I think I am? Da Vinci? Who do I think I am? And you'll be Change your mind like a girl changes clothes, and you like a bitch. Oh no. Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Wow, me, I'm plain, boring, kind of thing. You're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Wanna go? Oh. Cooking something for Crash Out Zoe? Oh! Oh! What does this mean? What does this mean? Who's crashing out? What's Crash Out Zoe mean? I'm confused and very excited. Zoe's crashing out! I got some lunch. Ooh, enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Oh! Did you just try to smack me and ow? Did you try to smack me and miss? Ow. Absolute fool. In your folly. Stop your smacking. You better stop! Stop! The last one whizzed right over her head, like most things do. What? Like most? What do you? What do you mean? Like most things do? That's rude. That is rude and mean. And I believe you had ill intentions behind that. I believe your intentions were for that to whiz over my head as well. I believe you intended for that to also go over my head. Am I right or am I right? Hi, Kayla. Hi. Oh. It's a double-sided joke, because I could be teasing you about your smarts or your height. We'll never... Stop. That's so mean! You just stabbed me twice. You just stabbed me twice and then said /J. What the hell? This is sick and twisted. This is sick and twisted. What did I do? Lol slash J. Are we doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Kind of locked in today. A little bit locked in today, which is a good thing. A little annoyed at the fact that I have to go to work soon. I'm lifting up your little glasses like a little nerd. I'm a little nerd. Futuristic novels, different DNA. Enjoy your lurky brew. Wee 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 wee. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You enjoy. That's so far away. Doing good? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Also, hi Dobo. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you yet. Hi. I'm doing okay. A little frustrated, but it's alright. I think I'm just a little frustrated that I haven't got a chance to work on commissions as much as I would like to. And I love working in art. I love doing my commissions, and my mood just goes down whenever I don't get the chance to work on the things I want to work on. So I think my mood's a little low today because I haven't got a chance to work on my projects for a few days now. And I am working on it right now, which is making me happy, but I think I'm a little bit doomer brained right now, and I'm thinking more so that I can't work on this for many hours right now as I would like to. So I'm a little bit doomer brained right now, I think. Otherwise, I'm fine. Hello. Yeah, that's so far away. It's fantastic. I love it. You're very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Makes me happy. I'm glad y'all like to hang out here. Even when I am a little bit doomer brained. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. It's very kind. What's going on here? Oh, what? What did that destroy itself? Why are you jumping in the bog? Anyway, the bog calls my name. Enjoy the bog. Enjoy Focus. Enjoy your time in the bog. What is this? Why is this? I got you. Around me. The bog calls for all of us eventually. It can claim me when it has earned me. Yes. The bog will claim all frogs at one point or another. Oh. You are a piece of me that I wish I didn't need. I wonder when they're gonna stop doing construction in my neighbor's apartment. I don't think y'all can hear any of it though, which is good. I'm glad. But it does get a little frustrating sometimes in the mornings where it's like all in the morning and it's like, oh my god. Chill out. The window ghost again? No, I don't think it's the window ghost this time. Ah, stop! Ah! Ah! Stop! Hi, Winter. Hi. Hello. How are you? How you doing today? How you beating my ass? Think this is funny or something? Think this is funny or something? Think you're silly? Excuse me. Why are you beating me up? Do you hate me? Is that why? Is it because you hate me so much? For me to go away forever? Fine, maybe I will then. Maybe I will go away forever. Dime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome over to your time here at the swamp. Hi. It's hilarious. Hi, Winter. Hi. Winter, why are you jumping in the bog? No, get back here. Get back here. Okay, bye. Get back here. Get back here. What are you doing? Scaring the frogs. You're scaring the other frogs. Oh no, how am I gonna do this? I guess I'll do it this way. The bog claims another. The muck of the bog saturated with the bones of fallen frogs. No! No! Frogs. Frogs yearn for the bog. They yearn for the bog. Although sometimes I wonder if what they're doing up there is I wonder if they get louder when I get louder. I wonder if they're doing it in retaliation. Like when they hear me streaming, they start like just like smashing the floor. Which I guess good for them, I guess. Y'all can't even hear it, so I don't really care. I'm just confused as to why every time I mention it, it's more so my confusion as to why the construction has been going on for so long. But sometimes I wonder, if they're doing this out of malice. Good for them, I guess. Hope it makes them feel better. Winter, you jumped in the bog again! For 50 seconds this time. The frog rises for the final breath before sinking deep into the cold waters, never to be seen again! No! It's late. It is late. Pooty's still awake and still dwowing. Is it time for bed for the pooters? The time for pooters is bedtime. Is it pooters bedtime? You're good enough, I don't care. But you bounce like a basketball. So I'm putting my defenses up. I don't want to fall in love. Oh! Oh, Buddhas, that art looks insane. Oh, I'm so excited for more. Woo! Crash out so windy. That's so cool. Oh, I love it, Buddhas! That looks so good. I love it. Buddhas, I need to study how you do clothing, because I'm like realizing you're really good at, oh my gosh. I need to study your art. I need to learn how to make clothing like you do. That shit looks so good. It looks so structured. And like, okay, wow. Amazing, Pooty. Amazing. Holy shit. Just booked my any kind of cool fashion vids I see on TikTok. Very smart. Yes, yes. What is this? What is this here? What is that? What is this? Did this line just show up? Oh, I know what that line is. Okay, never mind. I know what this line is. When did this happen? I assure you, I struggle with anything clothing. I believe it. I believe it because I know that if you struggle a lot with something, often people will tell you do a really good job at it, and you're like, oh, very strange. These in clothing, you realize that most of them are just hoodies, but different. It's all just the same hoodie! Less like you. Okay, I only have phase lighting left to do, which I didn't realize that I didn't finish last time. Right in front of you. My artist friends doesn't like drawing feet, so even in new to also the character, they always have shoes on. Amazing. Plan is to both get better at clothing, but also come up with different clothes for each arc of my lore that shows character progression. I have ideas for most, but none for some. That's so cool! I love that. Ooh, clothing as like an indicator of progression is very fun. Ooh, I like that a lot. Emmy less like you. What's my phone battery at? Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on, I need to connect my tablet. I just realized I want to bring my tablet to work today. I got enough battery, it's fine. Frogs, I think I'm going to take a very short break just to run to the washroom and refill my water. And then I'll be right back, okay? I'm not going to take too long. I'm going to say it's going to be a very, very short break, I think. Hopefully. I'll give you your time lapses regardless, just in case it becomes a not short break, which hopefully doesn't. So we'll give you your little time lapses. A little BRB right there. Okay, shouldn't take me too long. I'm just gonna go have some food. No, I'm not having food. I'm not having food. I'm just running to the bathroom and getting some more water. I don't need food right now because I prepared something for once stream ends. Yeah. Okay. I'll be really quick. All right. Treasure. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. You know what? I'll put the ads on too, just to make sure that we don't get interrupted while I am. We'll get interrupted while I am not here. I always mess it up. All right. Ads are on. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Okay. Bye. Hello? When the hell did the music stop? What's its problem? It's just gonna leave you all here in silence like that? That's evil and wild. What the hell? Hi. Are you bedtime? Good night, Pootie. Good night. Oh shit, good night, Tommy. Duck. There you go. Good night, Pootie. Hi, Wormy. Hi. How you doing? Hi. I hope you had a great rest of your weekend. I don't know if you went the second day to the convention, but I hope if you did, you had a wonderful time. Your cosplay was so fun. So I saw Wormy at the convention on the first day. Because I only went the first day. But when I went, I didn't recognize them at first. They approached me, and they like spoke to me with recognition. I was just like, huh? Because they were in cosplay, and I recognized them from like I often recognize them from like their outfit and their hair. So since they were in cosplay, I was just like, who are you? And I was really confused, and like I got caught like Wormy, like you totally caught me off guard, and I was just like, you're speaking to me? I was like, you're speaking to me with recognition, but I don't know who you are. And you were like, I'm Wormy. And I was like, oh! Okay. I did. I'm so tired and sore. Oh my gosh. I hope you had such a fun time. Good night, Pootie. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah, that was really silly. That was really silly to me. I thought that was very funny. Because I was just like... Because, like, I think as I was walking up, I had been spoken to, like, many times that day. So, like, as I was walking to the convention and then walking through the convention, I had a lot of people speak to me. Oh, Vegan, hi! Hello! How you doing, Legendary Vegan? Hi! Thank you so much for the rain. Hello! Hi! Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Wow, hello. Let me get you a little shout out. What were you up to? Hi, Zombie! Hi, Vegan! Hi! Tunic? What is that? Was it fun? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you have a great time? Did you have a wonderful time? Did you have a great time? Hi. So I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to go, don't feel obligated to stay. Feel free. If you have to go, eat shit, whatever, associate. Enjoy, and don't feel obligated to stay, but of course you're always welcome to stay. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission here, which I very fortunately got to be a part of. That was very, very exciting for me. Always very exciting as an artist to be included in a commission. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. It's great, like old Zelda games where you play as a little foxy guy. Oh, so cute! That's so cute. I hope you had so much fun. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very good. Yes. Very wonderful. Yes. Yeah, we're in big focus mode today. I'm not too full of yappers. Well, and I've been a little bit of a doomer today. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a whiny bitch. But, hold on. I've been a little bit of a whiny bitch today, but that's okay, because I'm getting work done, and that's all I want to do is I just want to get work done today. Yeah. Looking through the window. I also just realized that I didn't completely finish this. Wait, what's going on back here? Is that not finished? What? Wait a minute. Huh? Why is that? Has it just been like that? Oh, can't tell from this side. What? Why is this? I'm free. Enjoy freedom. And I go clean up and get lunch, and I'll be popping now and then if you're still on later. I probably won't be on too much longer, so I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy lunch a lot. I hope it's delicious. What happened here? Why is this broken? Oh, no, not what I wanted. That's wild. Just say it was just broken there. Has it been like that for a while? That's the second time that that happens to me, where like I just suddenly realized that there was like a broken spot in the drawing, which is making me feel insane. Because why would there be a broken spot there? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane. Maybe I'm going crazy. Would be crazy. Or maybe there was like a layer that I don't have on right now that's just, it was meant to be there. This one? Oh, that is definitely a layer that needs to be here. I don't know. Strange. Looking through the window. I think the biggest thing to deal with such a huge commission is organization of the layers. I guess I have some lunch right now as I prepare mentally for having to go to work today. Oh my gosh, I understand. Oh, I understand that. I gotta go to work really soon too, and I'm like, I'm a little bit of a whiny bitch about it. I'm just a little bit of a whiny bitch about it. Oh, what is going on here? Why does this look like that? What was I doing? Okay. I don't have no idea what was going on when I was last drawing this. But I think I was very lost. I don't know if I finished the face at all. Layers. Froggy of darkness. Yes, accurate. Okay, great selection. Okay, so why did that happen though? I'm curious. What did this happen? Did I just do that like moments ago, or has it been like that? I rise from the shadows. Good morning! Okay. Alright, I think I'm starting to understand where I left off. I was working on this area here. I had this. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I think I'm kind of understanding where I left off now. I usually try not to end at such a difficult spot. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this area of the hand completely. Okay, that's fine. I try not to end at such a difficult spot for me to pick up from, but I guess last time I was working on this, that just kind of happened. Which is okay. I'll figure it out. Oh. An idea for Fantabulous OC? Ooh, have a lot of fun. It's very exciting, yes. It has begun when you a saint or a sinner. I shall die with my heart on the trigger. Start a war, better know what you're fighting for. At one point during the convention, me and Moss were going back to his car. So we were gonna move his car to a place that I was parked, because where I was parked was free parking, and when he was parked was paid parking. And we wanted to go to move his car because his car was about to run out of parking time, so didn't want him to get in trouble for that, obviously. So we were gonna move his car to where my car was parked with the free parking, right? And so we went like in together, and also I went in the car with him just to first, I mean, he knew where it was, but like just so that I could like also put something in my car. So I was like, oh, I'll hop in the car with you, and then we're gonna walk after to the place that we were gonna eat at. So we jumped in the car, but as we were going, no, sorry, as we were going to the car, I think we both got like a moment of zoomies where we both just started running and shouting in the parking garage thing. How do you call that? Like a parking, I guess it's just a parking garage. One of those like multi-level parking garages. We both just kind of started running and like this, being all goofy in there as we were going to go get the car. And I think we just got the zoomies because I started running. I was like, they're coming, they're chasing us. And then he was running too, and we were just like, ah! I was like freaking out as we were being hunted. And there was like a lot of people watching us, but I thought it was really funny. And it was very nice because I feel like I was like very out of it for most of the convention. So I was like, I feel like there was points where I was just like very quiet. That was because I was just kind of really out of it. But like I think that was a point where, because I had been so quiet the whole day, that right there was like my like release of energy. I just started running and like, ah, they're chasing us, go. I was really silly. And my style is unique for my inclusion of big legs. I should probably lean into the curves more professionally. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder what your idea is there. It was weird and wacky, like all my drawings get. Good as it should be. As oh my god! What the hell is even that? I zoomies with you. Thank you. Literally me and Maz in the parking garage. You were there with us. We just couldn't see you at the moment. That was amazing. That was amazing. I came out of absolutely nowhere. So unexpected. I haven't seen Sanic in years. Wonderful. Very good. Very nice. Very surprising, but very good. Very good. Very appreciated. Hi, Sunny. How you doing today? Hi. You're having a wonderful day. Oh. I am Shark Week. No, not Shark Week. I want death, but it's cool. No, Sunny, no. I'm so sorry. That shit fucking sucks. That is the worst fucking bullshit in the whole wide world. Up there with Sunky, in my opinion. What is that? What is that? Oh! 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 Hello! Oh, there they go. I like that. I like Peepoo Shark. I love Peepoo Shark. Peepoo Shark, very good. Peepoo Shark, very good. Very appreciative of Peepoo Shark. Shark Week. Life bad when Shark Week. Go and on the floor. It's alright, just dance, it'll be okay. Made it better, just dance. Record babe, made it, just dance. What? How did that work? Oh, that's why. So I might be dumb, but at least I am silly. Just dance. I need to go brush my teeth. Forgot this morning. Thank you for a reminder. With the keepers on Scream. Amazing. Very good. I have reminded you. Frogs, go brush your little teethers. Go get them teethies brushed. Yeah. I don't like that. Never mind. Okay. Is the undo gonna work or oh? Why'd you jump back in the bog? You little freak. You little freak. You little bogging little freak. Can y'all hear the buzzing? It's pretty loud. I think it's directly over my brain. I think they're doing this like right above my head. It sounds like they're moaning. Oh. And oh. Guess what? What? I was gonna make another speech about the bog claiming another soul, but I think Winter just really likes the bog. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there they go. there they go. Winter does in fact really like the bog, from my professional, in my professional opinion. Professional because I am a professional bog understander, seeing as I am the bog. Frogs are very into the bog. Ooh, okay. I'm liking how this is going so far. Yay! I like how that looks much better now. That kind of may or may not have been sneaking. I've been sneaking the stream. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. There's a frog here that's not allowed to be watching right now, but they are definitely watching regardless. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Make breaking the rules for a zombie stream. Breaking the rules for that swampy stream. The frogs may or may not be addicted to swamping. It is true, and that is okay. At the swamp, we appreciate and love frogs who may or may not be addicted to swamping. Look out. We can play hard, work hard, play hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. The club knife. We in the club with a knife. Ah! It's okay. It's a plastic knife. We're eating the cake that we have at the club because it's the birthday party of the bartender. Look it out. And I can stop watching anytime I want. My coworker didn't stop now. Me, anytime I want, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I wonder what non-Swampy viewers who happen to view Swampy from a Swampy viewer's stream or Swampy viewer's device think of Swampy. Do you think that maybe do you think they think better? Like, are you okay? Like, are you embarrassed that like if you watch Swampy like publicly, would you be would you be scared of having Swampy's audio on? Would you be scared of having the audio for my stream on Crazy Horned Goblin? Like if someone was to like walk by, like, you know, like if someone walks by your device and you have like a Swampy stream on, are you going to like hide, like you're going to turn off the stream really quick, or are you just like going to let it play, you know? See, if I'm watching a Basil or a Shia stream, I'm turning off my device pretty much immediately. If someone's walking by, I'm turning that shit off. Fuck off. If I'm watching, like, maybe Buff Pup too. If I'm watching, like,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
My head! At least he did it while Pootie's asleep so he doesn't time you out. I'd say 80% of the time it's fine, yeah. See, if I'm watching like if I'm watching a Diariku stream, then I can leave that stream on. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to be watching a Diariku stream with audio on like speaker. If I'm watching a Basil stream or Shia or Buff Pup, oh my goodness, that audio is staying off. The audio is off. No, I'm not off. I mean, like, it's like it's not speaker. It's not speaker. Unless I'm home alone, in which case it is speaker. I invite God to strike me down. Put it. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to him. I like that. I invite God to strike me down. Put it. I think it's good. Then the talk about subs and doms happens, and I'm like, maybe just headphones on for that one. Yeah. And that's why I have an 18 plus stream. And that's why my stream's 18 plus, because most of the time you can listen to this in front of your grandmother. Sometimes though, you might want a headset on. You might want earbuds in. My coworker is next to me. Do you want to know the answer to your hypothetical question? I do want to know the answer to my hypothetical question. What do they think? Hello. Wait, hold on. Hey. Oh. Hi. Hi, Mink's coworker. Hey. I'm Swampy. I'm a hag. You may be surprised. But Mink's a frog. Okay, you could go ahead. Oh, was I late? Oh, okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hold on. Oh no. Hey. Hi. You're on speaker. Hi. Hello, Mink's coworker. Hello. Hi. Are you having a good day? Stop that! No! Why would you do that?
Tuesday! Yeah!
No, I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of Mink's coworker! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
We ain't just
We
come
come
to
to
drink
drink
tonight.
tonight. It's Taco Tuesday! We can eat some fine Mexican food! Well, anyway. Bye! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do you think, I think I didn't do exactly what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna be cooler. I thought I was gonna be funnier.
You got jebaited.
Don't you debate me! What the?
You got jebaited. You
No.
got jebaited.
It's sick and twisted. Okay. Should I be done embarrassing myself for today? It's alright. I still have to go work at the burger place. I'm not done embarrassing myself today. And they fire you. Okay, back in my earbuds. Yippee, I'm back! Safely tucked into the ear. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're inside your head! Yippee! Productive sharing time with coworker, I'm sure. Yes. Very productive. Hi, Luz. Hi, how you doing today? I don't like Mondays. No! Yeah. Yeah. Mondays are a rough day for most of the frogs. Garfield acting, motherfucker. No! I hate Mondays. I want lasagna. No Monday, give me lasagna. So I work at 9, and on Mondays I have a meeting at 9. They don't even give me a chance to breathe. What the hell? No. That's sick and twisted! I think Mimi has basically the same. She starts at like 9 or 8:30. No, she starts at 8, I think. Or 9. No, she starts at 9. And then she has a meeting at 9 too. Very, very early. And usually in the meeting, it's a dog shit meeting where they just use that meeting to bully people. The coworker said, and I quote, "What the hell do you want?" What the hell do you want? Oh, I love their cute model. The Taco Tuesday played, and they looked at me back at my phone and said, "Seems about right." And then stopped laughing. Oh, and then she laughed. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad they thought my model was cute. Why? They just looked at you and they're like, what the hell do you want? Oh, Mink. What the hell do you want? Turn Swampy back to normal. And Shipper to what? To where? To where? Why? Why are you shipping me away? Sick and twisted! What? Oh dear. Well, I'm glad that your coworker seems very fun. They seem like a fun coworker. I'm sorry if I embarrassed you. I'm not sorry. I think this may be the last of what I need to do because next is antler, vines, shoulder. Okay, our flowers. Okay, so this is the last I have to do for lighting on here. A news anchor got a panel of people to comment on some structures found under the pyramids of Giza, and they got like a professor, an archaeology YouTuber, and two people apparently push all history conspiracy theories. And all four of them were like, "Yeah, this is bullshit." Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, no, this is wrong. But she would also like me to tell you, "Hi, Swampy. I love your model. Nice to meet you." Oh, hi, hello, hi. Thank you. Hi. Wow, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, you guys are making friends. I'm making friends, frogs. Look at that. Wow, very nice. It was so clear that the anchor wanted them to debate each other. But they all agreed. That's so funny. They were like, "Yeah, no, that's not true." And the anchor was just like, "Oh, but what if it is true?" And they're like, "No, it's not." But what if it is true? No, it's not. Oh. Okay. So do you want to talk about something else then? No. Oh, okay. Zombie Metro 2033 Redux free on stream. 2 days. Get it? What is that? What is that game? Apparently Xbox, but it's fucked right now. It's a great game. What kind of game is it? What's like the gameplay like? A shooter? Oh. I don't play shooters. That's not the kind of game I play. I'm gonna blah 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 also in my pocket. We put all this is fucking awesome. Another question from the coworker. Why hag? You want speaker again? Oh, hag because when in the swamp, and then when you're in the swamp, and then there's a hag, and so I'm the hag, and because hag is very hag, yeah. That's that's my hag, and then sometimes, and then hag sometimes, and then hag sometimes, hag. So, I think hag is pretty hagging, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think hag's pretty neat. I think hag's pretty damn cool. Yeah. Hag boo boo, no! No. Is your coworker on speaker? Can you hear the coworker? Stop!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Blockhead! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you think that counts as like a... Do you think that counts as an assassination attempt? That's pretty wild. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do that. If you want someone to blame, you can blame Blockhead, who is not me. I have no control over that. I formally apologize. I really made my coworker hit her. She did it. I was being the shoulder over happy. I'm speaking Automad was not allowing that. I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Uh-oh. That's so mean. Blockhead, I bet you're shitting your little pants right now. I bet you're giggling, wiggling your feet around, kicking your little feet, giggling at your little stupid little prank. Uh-oh. Shitting? Yeah. Shitting your little pants, kicking your feet, wiggling your toes. Giggling. Thinking you're so funny. Ming got punched in the shoulder. No. I'm hilarious. It's true. It's true. You're pretty goofed up. In my personal opinion, you're pretty goofed up. I'm gonna tell my mom about this later. Like, Mom, guess what happened on stream today? She's gonna be like, yes, honey.
Yeah. So so one of the frogs was showing the coworker the stream, and then another frog was like "Wah!" and then the other frog got scared, and then the frog showing the frog to the stream got punched in the arm.
It's gonna be like, that's nice, honey.
And I'm gonna be like, thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. I thought it was pretty cool, Bob.
That's nice, honey. Ow! Ugh! Frogs, I need to end really soon. But I really wanted to finish his hair. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish his hair! Okay, hold on. Sorry, Frogs. I gotta lock in for a second here. I gotta lock in for a moment here! Excuse me. I'm Swampy. I had a question. when I get to commission you on VGen, it said request. Does that mean that your queue is already full? No. So my queue is not full. When it says request, basically it's not automatically goes through. I have to on my side accept the commission as well. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to like if on the client side, basically you get to basically write in what kind of commission you want, like what you wanted the commission and all that. And then I on my side review that, give the price for it. Obviously what I always do and what I will do any following time is I do DM the people who I get requests from. I will send a DM and just be like, okay, here is more information. Depending on what kind of commission it is, like if it's a skeb style, it's a slightly different process. But yeah, basically you send in the request there through VGen, and I will DM you very shortly after. Like once I see the request, once I get the chance to like really take a good look at it, and I'll DM after to make sure that we're all like in agreement for the idea and everything that's going to go on. Once we have spoken over DMs to completely like agree on everything that's going on in the commission, then after that I will send a proposal through VGen, which with that proposal it will explain exactly like what we have spoken about already in DMs. And from that it will the payment will then, that's when that happens, and I mean it could be paid like at any time until I start. But yeah, basically you're sending in a request for something, and I have to accept on my side. And then once I accept on my side, that's when the commission is confirmed. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, my request is not, my queue is not full. I don't work in like how many commissions. I work off of like a wait list basically. So I don't charge my clients. I mean, it's open. My clients are open to pay whenever they want. So as soon as they're added to the wait list or until I start, but they're not expected to pay for the wait list. There is for clients I've never worked with before. I do have that in like sometimes I do it with other clients, but there's sometimes a $30 waitlist fee. But that's mostly for clients I've never worked with before, so I don't know whether or not the commission's going to go through or not. In this case, we have worked together before, so there wouldn't be a waitlist fee. It would just kind of be up to whenever, you would just hop onto the waitlist, and then I would get to your project, and yeah, anyway. Sorry, I think I confused myself. I'm answering like a question with like 50 million things that are unrelated to the question. Yeah, anyway. I work with a wait list, basically. I don't work in specifically a queue. Wait, hold on. What happened? Wait a second, I'm scrolling up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and I request a commission for a Robo Centaur girl lady with colossal tattoos, armor, and machine gun who looks like a famous actress. Wow! That's a bit crazy. That makes sense. Yeah. I know some people work on like, they have like slots. Usually when people work with slots is because they take payment before they start. I kind of just have my payment open to the client to pay when they're ready to pay it. But so long, obviously, as it's before the commission starts. But it's open, basically. It just kind of remains there ready for whenever they are ready. Yeah. On the ground, leave me as when now. Back around. It's everything I can think of people say no to. Honestly, I think the only part here, I don't think I don't think I would say no to. The only part I would say is like, I'm not good at drawing robots, and I'm not good at drawing guns. I will accept this commission, but I need you to know first off that I do not know if I can do this very well. That's what I would do. I don't not accept I mean, I wouldn't accept a full mecha drawing. For a close friend, I might, but like I would be very like, hey, I need you to understand that I don't know how to draw this. I will try, and I will have fun trying, and I will enjoy the challenge. But I need you to know, as a client, that I need you to understand. I don't want to scam anybody, so I'd be very upfront. I would do it though. I would do it. Although I don't know if I would accept the famous actress part. I'd be like, I can give them a slightly different face. I don't know if I'm going to draw them as a famous actress. Frogs. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I know that I've been a big doomer today. My apologies for big doomer energy. But I still enjoyed hanging out here with the frogs, and it was still very healing mentally for me to be here with you guys and the frogs and just hanging out. I don't have much left to this commission, so I'm pretty excited about that. You don't want to draw my center Gundam with boobs? Sad. What about a giant crossbow asking for a friend? I think I'd be not too bad at a crossbow. I think a crossbow is easier for me to draw than a gun is. I've never drawn one before, but I think I would have an easier time drawing it. You've been saying that, but you've been laughing the whole time I've been here. Oh, thank you for the vibes. I think my doomer, my doomer, mind, or my perception of what I am as a doomer is not what maybe other people may perceive as such. maybe I am just so. Anyway, maybe I'm just hard on myself. Anyway, we're gonna rate a really cool artist today. We're rating Izumara Art, who's just an insane artist. Absolutely wonderful work. Let's do. Why don't we give them a little shroomby today? Why don't we do a little swamp raid and offer them a little shroomby? So if you are subscribed to my channel, we'll do a little shroomby. If you are not subscribed, let's do a little OS Frog swamp raid. We'll do a little OS Frog swamp raid like that. You can also make up your own messages, but remember to keep it respectful. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, I get to have a nice long stream. Yay! I'm so excited to hang out with you guys for a long time and without stress. And it's going to be so great. We're going to have a wonderful time, and we're going to be hanging out a lot. With Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate, especially on days like today that, you know, I'm very stressed and feeling very low and very down. I'm very happy to have the opportunity to hang out with froggies and enjoy my time and not feel very sad. This will pull me through the rest of the day. The rest of the very hard day I'm about to have, this will pull me through it. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Love you. I love you too. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. Go be respectful. Enjoy Izumura's art. Absolutely amazing artist. Have a great time. Be good. Be respectful. See you on Wednesday.